Fight fans, fight fans, fight fans. This is Kurt DeVille with Counterpunch Boxing News, and I am live. We got Luca Mora coming in. Fight fans, fight fans, fight fans. There we go. Eric Scanlon. Do we get to watch live on this channel? You get to watch live commentary on this channel, Eric. St. Don, I've got to go South Coast here. Come on, Junior. Okay. Luca Mora. He responds to Eric Scanlon. Cisco Perez coming in with hello, everyone. This is going to be a good fight of boxing, man, because Liam Smith, I like Liam Smith. I was really impressed when he fought Canelo, even though he didn't win. He got some good combinations. You know, he battled with Munguia. You know, Munguia was a very, very tough opponent as well. He hasn't shied away from any fight. His last fight, I was very impressed with him. He comes from a fighting family. And yet, he's taken on enough tough customer, Chris Eubank Jr. So, right now, we have the Big D London in the building. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. John White, hi, Kurt from the UK. Much love before getting heavyweight hands. Absolutely. So, we got some heavyweights coming out, right? So, let's see how long this is going to last. Man, this guy looks like Fat Joe. Modelo's ready, Kurt. Good afternoon. Marlon Thornell. That's it, brother. Modelo up. I don't like the negros, like the Modelo negros. Big phrase. Big phrase in the building. Can everybody hear me all right? All right, good. Mic check, mic check, mic check. No camera tonight, Kurt. Yeah. Burger Nips. Yeah, I let it get over 100 before I go full octane. Just getting everybody, you know, Kevin Espindola. Okay, wow. 13 fights, 7 wins, 6 losses. Okay. We look like a natural born journeyman over here. You know? But no, Burger Nips, it's definitely coming aboard. It's definitely coming aboard. It's coming soon. We're just waiting for the chat to load, you know? We're just waiting for the chat. Yeah, big phrase coming in with age 31, 4 fights, 1-4 knockouts by 3. Looks like this is going to be another win. You know, looks like old boy's going to be 7-7 tonight. What do you guys say? Have you seen the latest Fury interview? Sticking up for Boo Boo, unexpected to say the least. I don't know. I didn't see that. No, I haven't. Hey, Tyson Fury's in the building. Hey, he's still on vacation, I see, huh? Beefy got heavy hands. Smith, sorry, sausage fingers. Peace. He said, who's the girl? The girl is a friend I used to date. She was the first model for Counterpunch Boxing News. As you guys know, I do have Counterpunch models from all over the world. USA to Brazil to DR to Puerto Rico to Venezuela, all over the place, to London. You know, we're all over the place. CP models, baby. You know, Chris will piece up Smith. Frey's gonna stuck it on this tomato can. Yeah, it's gonna be a night of pure recklessness, and I don't think it's gonna go far. Wait to the connect. Wait till the connect. Ooh, good body punch. By Big Phrase. Ooh, good body punch. That hit his liver. Big boy can take it. Espindola. Wow, let's see here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Yep. He waits for the beating. You know, that brace for impact type of shit. Let me lay on the ropes and see what this guy has. Okay. You keep doing that, it's gonna be your last. Bars. King Mike Hall, what up, Kurt? Y'all smash the like button. Absolutely. Follow that train of King Mike Hall. Okay? And let the thumbs up fall. Bars. Kurt, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. God bless you. Up. Arizism. Bless you back, my brother. Bless you back, my brother. Welcome to the chat. Oh, good overhand right from Espandola. He ain't here to lay down, not just yet. You know, he has to look. He has to land one first. I'm gonna share a story with you guys. I got hired for a boxing movie a few years ago, right after Black Panther, and it was called Knuckle. It was with um, Gary Oldman, and the lead wasn't a guy that I knew. Okay, he was an Australian cat. Well, I got casted as the bad guy. I was the last fighter. It was an underground bare knuckle movie called Knuckle. And we trained for 2 weeks for this freaking film. And it was crazy because, you know, in the commentary, David MC, Lego Kurt booking things, absolutely. He was saying, man, I haven't hit him yet because I hit him twice and dropped him. So it was a good movie. Didn't get off the ground though. The lead ended up knocking out the producer because the producer said he had the cash. It was crazy. But they had Gary Oldman, bro. That's like, come on, man. That's like Clyde Drexel from True Romance. That's Batman, bro. That's the commissioner. No, this is a pretty good scrap though. I'm looking at these guys, and Espandola ain't here to look. Oh man, he threw that at the wrong time. His timing's off. Nice. I remember when I smashed my TV and was like listening to you live in Fury Wilder 3. Wow, that was stressful. That was stressful. Your commentary was fire. Burger Nips, listen, dude, that was one hellified night of boxing. Probably one of the best streams I remember having. Those Joshua streams are always high number and lit, but that night of fighting, that night of commentary it was one hell of a time, man. I remember that. Man, it was, yeah, that was crazy. It was crazy. You know, I remember that night. I will never forget. You know, thousands of views, bro, came in from that, man. It was a big night of boxing. Very big night of boxing. Ashley Horn, what's up, Kurt? Hope all is well. Wait, praying Smith wins tonight. Okay. Smith is going to give it his all. Chris Eubank was talking smack about him cheating on his wife and all that jazz. So, I think that roughed him up a little bit. Oh, good time right hand by Espandola. Big phrase. He felt it, bro. Mary Kelly, who's fighting next? I don't know who's fighting next, but I know Clark and that versus Espandola is on right now. So let's check that out and enjoy. Ooh, good right. Ooh, that's gonna be look like it's gonna be the end. Looks like it's gonna be ended for him. He got caught with that right and he kind of paused. If you guys didn't catch yet. Big face. Wilder to hold a version of the world title again by the end of 2024. I doubt that. I doubt it. Ooh, good right uppercut through the middle. I'd expect Eubank to win it between rounds 8 and 10. That's understandable. That's understandable. That is understandable. Yeah, Espandola's holding his own. You know, this is only a 6 rounder. Yeah, that deer in the headlight shit ain't gonna work for him long. You see what he's doing right there? He's sitting on the ropes and he's taking a beating. He ain't Muhammad Ali, but he gets off a left hook. Nice. What do you call that? Rope a dope. And he surprises me. He comes off that rope with a looping left hook and gets Big Fraser's attention. You know who Big Fraser looks like though? He looks like a very, very big version of what's my man's name? Big D London. There is only one main belt. There you go. Not Sean Bay Mitchell. I had his name. It was he fought Lotta and he was with Mayweather. I forget his name. Good body work by Clark. Big phrase. Kurt, do you think Kell Brook is serious about wanting the winner of Eubank Smith fight? I say, why not? You know, I mean, that'll be a good fight. Kell Brook pieced up Amir Khan, didn't he? You don't really hear about Amir Khan anymore. You hear about the things he used to do. But that's it. That is all. But yeah, Kell Brook versus Chris Eubank Jr., that'd be a good fight. But I mean, that's pretty much where ego gets you, people. Ego protects you from getting your ass whooped too. Because see, you can say you're better than a guy, you make more money, you're this, you're that, you're then some. But at the end of the day, at the very end of the day, you know, you might have just egoed yourself out of an ass whooping. Because see, Amir Khan and Kell Brook, that fight didn't happen for the longest, right? So yeah, that could have saved him. But it eventually got up with, you know, after he lost again and knocked out by Canelo, then he quit against Crawford. And, you know, I think it was just like he was just going on down the list and he was just hitting, you know, he was falling down the tree and hitting every branch down, right? That's pretty much what I'm looking at Amir Khan. What happened to Ben? Did he get away with it? I guess so. Because, you know, I heard Eddie Hearn is like, he's fucking innocent. Hi, Kurt. I'm on pay-per-view in July. I'm in recovery at the same time. Give me a follow. It's a journey. God bless. Positivity for life, man. Yeah, I hope you recover, man, and have success on your surgery. Ben is going to weasel his way out of a ban, but he will always be known as a drug cheat. I mean, it's look at it like this, man. It is a definite, okay? It is a definite black spotlight. The light we will see him in. Because I mean, what's the odds of getting like twice, bro? Come on. It's like this ain't like the A sample and the B sample. This shit's like one failed test versus another failed test. Or whatever you want to call it. Big phrase, yeah. He's getting in some rounds with big boy Espendola, Andy Ruiz's brother. When you get past the drug cheat, I believe you've paid your fee. Yeah. Ben is stained forever. Yeah, that's bad, you know, and he comes from a boxing family. That's bad. But then again, Canelo, Fury, Ortiz, Roy, Shane, all those guys cheated, bro. All of them used drugs. So if you're going to talk about one, let's talk about all. Counterpunch. Bobby K. Dundee Scott. To Kurt, I'm on a Bival injection, but I'm still co-main event title shot following my journey. It's about my life, the biggest fight of my life, i.e. my recovery, etc. You know, I hope you recover well, my brother. Okay, we got Eubank TKO in the 7th to 8th. We got Douglas Normball. What's up, Kurt? Your channel is the best for boxing news. Enough love and respect. Doug from London. Counterpunch to you, brother. Bing shakalaka. Bing shakalaka. They say Eubank gained a lot of fans after the Ben debacle, but most people still want Eubank to lose. Yeah, they hate Eubank. And I don't know why they hate Eubank. What did Eubank do? You're such a gentleman. God bless Kurt in the chat. Appreciate you, brother. Let's say, what is he doing? Is this man about to quit on the stool? Looks like he's going to quit on. Why is he holding his chest? Do you see this? Check him out. Check him out. Come on. I always support Eubank. He always brings the smoke. Yeah, he does come to fight. You know, he doesn't come to dick around, you know. He comes to get in there. He comes to get in there and do his thing, you know. Ooh, good right to the body, left to the body. Nice. Ooh, good body work. Dude, it's like he's hitting a blubber bag. Not the heavy bag, but the blubber bag. Luca Moore, I agree. Eubank had heart. He's a tough guy, too. He's an old tough bloke. Ooh, good left by old Big Phrase. Ooh. Ooh, see, good left. See, Clark has to watch out because, see, Espandola's doing the rope-a-dope. Sometimes he's a rope, sometimes he's a dope. Either way, he's trying it. He's leaning on the ropes, taking a beating. He's getting ripped with all type of body shots, uppercuts, overhand rights, straight jabs to the face. But then he comes off the rope with a left hook to the face. You know? It's crazy, Kurt. You have more of a UK following than UK live boxing streamers. Number one counterpunch. Well, yeah. That's how it is, baby. This is British boxing. Counterpunch boxing. It's crazy, man. Every time I go, like if I go to Sosua, Barbados, places like that, so look at that overhand right lands. See, if Spandola had some punching power, I mean some real dangerous power, he could have hit Clark and dropped him. But Clark has deemed to have a pretty good chin. Ooh, good right followed up with that left uppercut. Nice, nice. See, this is when Espindola's supposed to be working to the body. You know? But no, man, it is crazy. It's like I go somewhere and I hear you counterpunch boxing. I was like, hey man, what's happening? Yeah, it's me. Most UK channels are Hetty Hearn mouthpieces full of agenda and driven bias. Needs to get to the UK, but he's a Dawsa. Nah, Warren, I'm not a Dawsa. I've got a house. I've got a house and an apartment. Not a Dawsa. Eubank round 9 KO. Okay. You guys keep bringing in those predictions. I'm thinking it's going to go 12 rounds unless Eubank can hurt him. Now, if Eubank can hurt Liam Smith, he's done what Canelo's done and what Munguia's done. And even if Munguia was able to drop Liam Smith in a very high energy, it was a high output fight. Okay, these guys they threw a lot of leather at each other and they landed a lot against each other. You know, either Eubank Jr. by knockout or decision 9-3 at best for Liam. I'm putting it out there to get laughed at. If wrong, have a nice evening, everyone. Bill Murphy coming in. He says, I'm stylistically Okay, now where was I? Where was I? Here we go. Eubank. Liam fights at one range, mostly close, and Eubank can move and fight at range. Your legs will not be the same in your 30s as in your 20s. Liam chasing all night. That could happen, because Chris does go in and out. Kurt, do you think Derek Chisora is going to retire this year? He should. He either should or he should do exhibitions or he should just fight somebody his own damn age. Honestly, don't see no knockouts either side. Okay, that's fair, Tony. Tony, that's fair. I just see like a high spirited fight. Smith on points, but I hope he knocks Eubank Spark out. Big D London in the place to be. Total different fighters. 7-8 round. Body shot TKO to Eubank. Come on, guys. Liam, too skilled for Eubank. Chris is tough and has good chin. That not enough to win against the skilled boxer. Burger Nips coming in with those bars. And this went 6 rounds, bro. Look, he didn't know he lost, so he didn't even let the referee grab his wrist. You see him, he was like, "Nah, man, I'm good. You don't have to grab my wrist. I know I lost. Leave me be." My opinion. Okay. I always wanted to see a rematch between Eubank and Billy Joe Saunders, but Billy Joe Saunders seemed finished now. Well, he's fat. He made about $6-7 million against Canelo. Shit, what would you be doing? If I made if I had made $6 or $7 million in 2021, I would not be in the ring either. I would be buying properties all around the world, and I will definitely be putting them on Airbnb. We are now in the single digits, so here we go. We are full octane, and we are officially a go. Bars. He retired on his stool. Rod, he did retire, but that eye looked like he had a jacked up brown puppy dog eye. He had a look. His eye was hanging down here, bro. Canelo, man, I'm gonna tell you why that happened. Because he was making those damn beef, eh? You like that beef, don't you, Canelo? Beef. You're going to get it now, my friend. You're going to get it now, motherfucker. And that's what he did. As soon as bah! He hit that man. That was it. It was one shot. And that shot did everything for Canelo. Because, Billy Joe was, he was having his, he was doing his thing. The shuffling and, back on that back left foot. Soon as he got a little greedy, tried to come in with that right. Boop, over with. He got too greedy. He took a shot and he missed. But Canelo didn't. Canelo landed. Oh yeah, he landed. If made 6 or 7 million, you think I'd did gone? I don't know what that means. Billy Joe did brilliantly in his career. Yeah, he only lost once. Sometimes that's all it takes for some people. You know what I mean? They lose that one time. Look at Prince Asim Ahmed. He lost that one time. His ass was gone. Your Billy Joe sausages impersonation are good. Do it again. Beef chewing, man. That's that beef, man. You can't even say that no more unless you say it. Beef! You like that beef? Hey! Canelo! Beef! Crazy. Broke his face. Yeah, he did break his face for that shit, King Mike Hall. He sure did. Oh, Rod coming in with Monday is the deadline. Man, Tyson was tuned up that night, boy. That was funny. And I was just joking with Tyson because I know it of his previous drug use and, cocaine and shit like that. Because that's what he said. He said I was on coke. He said I was on coke. I was doing this. I was doing that. Let me turn this off. It's kind of getting a glare. There we go. And I was joking, because he left for a long time, and I was like, "Yo, where Tyson Fury at? He's supposed to be there supporting his boy. Where he went? Him? He left. Shane left. So you didn't see Shane, and you didn't see Tyson, and they were gone because they were on the front row. So you just seen these two empty seats, like one here and then one there, and they were gone for a while. And I can imagine old Tyson Fury in there chopping up them lines. He ain't have time. Just use a key. Come on, fucking use this key. Come on, Shane. Come on. Let's get him, my boy. D means deceased. Oh, okay. Cool. Don't know the algorithm trying to keep you safe and just got into the okay, cool. Appreciate it, Bill. Bill Murphy in the house. The Murphy clan. Monday is the deadline. It's the deadline. Do another. Come on. Do another. Come on, get it, Oscar. You know you love this shit. Who doesn't? Joyce versus Zhang. Gonna be announced for April 15th in the building. Get those likes up. Come on, peeps. Archie Bold. Absolutely. Great. Yet another fight that's not available here. Oh, man. Ask Skip. I hate that, bro. I hate that for you. You getting those problems all the time, eh? It's bad, man. It's bad to the bone. You think Ryan makes the ring walk? I have my doubts. Well, he says he wants to fight, so we'll see. They have the contract, so we'll see. They got to sign the damn thing, but that doesn't mean he's going to get in the ring. Bars. Joyce versus Zhang. That's going to be a slugfest because Zhang has heavy hands. You know what I mean? He has some heavy ass hands. You better ask Philip Hergovic about that because he busted Hergovic up. He hurt Hergovic a few times. He did. He just didn't have the energy. At his age, he didn't have the energy to finish him. Evening from Manchester. Gonzo in the building. Yeah, it will be a banger. Absolutely, Gonzo. It will be a banger. Damn, ask Skip. Yeah, I hate that for you, man. Juggernaut will walk through him. He will walk through it. Juggernaut, I mean, that's his ability. I'm the Juggernaut. Take his punches. I think he's kind of. I think he's kind of tough guy, but he throws a bit of loopy punches, but I think I could catch up with him. Kurt, if you could make one fight this year, what would it be? Ortiz, Dillian White. I want to see that fight. Bars. White versus Joyce. That would be a good fight, though. Joyce versus White. White versus Joyce. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. I think it would be a pretty good fight. Cisco Perez coming in with that Cinco and Duck. Let's get these super chats going. Much love. Cisco Perez, he's challenging y'all. He's saying, look, somebody beat me if you're better than I, because I'm a hell of a guy. Bar. Cisco Perez coming in with those super chats. Much love to you, brother. You didn't have to, but you did. Keep them coming. Everybody does what Cisco Perez does, and then I will buy my daughter a new bike. Matter of fact, she needs a new phone. That would be cool. She's like, I want a new bike. I'm like, okay, cool. Liverpool in the house, Kurt. Me, Hart wants Smith, but Eubank will win. Gang 1 coming in. Joe Joyce likes taking punches and returning heavy fire. I see him being too much for Zhang or White. He's not high energy, but he is constant energy. Yeah, because see, he'll make White fight and then see what'll happen. I don't know if White can hurt Joe. I don't think he can hurt him. And if he can't hurt him with that left hook, now like Joe, like I don't know, man. I think Joyce will walk through Dillian White. Now watching him fight someone like Jermaine Franklin, and Jermaine Franklin really didn't have like a big punch, right? He didn't have a big punch, so but he caught him. He caught him that left hand, I mean that right hand, and like Dillian White buckled, bro. So I was like, well, damn, wait a minute. What kind of chin does Dillian White really have? We know about we know about this here. We know about this. We know this is his area. This is his area of weakness right here. You catch him here, lights out. It's like turning off a switch. You know? Lights off, guys. Right? I feel sorry for Smith's wife. What happened to Smith's wife? Because he's a cheater. He's a cheat, and he clearly cheats on his wife. Is that the same Smith Canelo smashed already? Liam Smith, it is. Liam Smith, Beefy is his nickname. Yeah. You know, Canelo caught him with a left hook to the liver and put that boy down. Bah, bah, bah. That's what he did, just like that. Mick Lovin in the building. What's up, brother? Counter punch to you. When does the fight start? It fights when the other fights are over. Walk off, uppercut, and White is done. There you go. You can turn off the lights. Winner takes all, including his wife. White has nearly zero punch resistance. I'll say he'll have about 27%. I'll say he has about 27%. Crushed that beef. Oh, Beefy. Nah, he ate that beef. Canelo ate that beef. That's why he was Beefy Smith. Counterpunch. Beef! He ate that beef, hey? He ate you, old Beefy. Beefy! Canelo would smash Eubank too, though. I don't know. I would like to see it because I think it would be a long night of fights. You know. And Canelo's a good fighter though, man. He just like he come off. I think his appearance really threw a lot of people off, but I think his appearance made him more appealing. Why? Because he was different. Everybody likes shit different. You know what I mean? Canelo's a type of guy that he's just really a tough bastard, but then his looks don't look like now him with shorter hair, he's getting older, got his beard on and shit. He looks like somebody that look like one of them tough white boys from prison. Like you don't want to fuck with. To hang around black dudes. You don't want to fuck with those guys because they had to do, you don't know what they did to get accepted. Right? He looks like that now, but back then he had this little Richie Rich little deal, the little Oscar De La Hoya shit he had, and it was just like, look, he looked like Richie Rich, you know. He turned beef into carne. Canelo would, Liam is anything but beefy. He looks malnourished and ill. Well, that's why I honestly see this, and this is what I believe when you're looking at fighters in general. I think most fighters, maybe 75% of fighters, don't fight at their natural weight. Don't fight at their best weight that gives them the best potential. They fight at a weight that's been marketed based on promoters and everything else. You know, and I think that because of that, they look that way. They look at Canelo. Canelo looked all jacked up back then. Remember? He used to get on the scales and look like a fucking red-headed skeleton. Just, I'm like, dude, you look gross. All them bones and shit popping out, and he's kind of, he has a kind of a unique build. You don't have like a regular six pack. It's like this shit's connected, but then he's all skinny. His face is all fucked up. Look at Devin Haney. Devin Haney looked like a damn Skeletor, looking like Michael Jackson from Thriller. Come on, bro. I'm like, dude, yeah, you definitely need to move your ass up. After you fight Lomachenko, you better hope you beat him, because after that, you need to get the hell out of Dodge. Fuck them belts. You can't do nothing with him at 140. But he does need to leave. He does need to leave. Seriously. He needs to get out of there because he's getting too big. He's young. Ryan Garcia, same thing. Tank Davis, he's shorter, but he's thick. And he hits hard enough to compete, you know. So I think all those guys will fight again at 147. And it's all about 135 and what happens at a particular weight class, because it's not about the weight class, people. It's about the fighter that fights at the weight class. So if that fighter does decide to go to another weight class, embrace it and let it be. Let it be, because those guys making weight is very detrimental. So it's like this. When Tasmanian Devil, Pazienza used to fight at 140. He's a campaign at 140. And he lost some fights and shit. He wasn't really the same. And this motherfucker was, this is what happened. He came in before weight cut, took on a heavyweight, not a heavyweight, but a middleweight. And come to find out, he was a lot tougher. Because he came back from that wreck, by the way. I bleed for this. I bleed for this. Right? So he came back from that wreck. He was like 20 pounds. And they were like, dude, why don't you just fight here? You know, you're a lot stronger anyway than 140. 140, you come with a lot of problems. You know, and he did that. And if you look at Vinny Pazienza, he looked like he's supposed to look. He looked like he's supposed to look. Okay? So, and he hit harder, you know, it's funny. He beat the shit out of Hector Camacho, man. He beat the shit out of him. Big D London coming in with that 5 pounds. Where's those euros? Peace, brother. Okay, so Big D London answers with a 449 super chat. Who can beat that? Bars. They do it because they want to be weight bullies. That's an interesting concept. So now we have Massey, now we have Parker, we have these guys, you know. So this is really much this guy, Massey, okay? He stands between Joseph Parker and total supremacy. But what I mean by that is, if he beats Joseph Parker's done. If he beats him, he's done. Plain and simple. If he beats him, he is done. Because Joseph Parker lost to Joe Joyce. He's already lost to Joe Joyce, Anthony Joshua, Dillian White, you know. And if he loses, he loses. He's gone. And he knows, I'm finished. I need to go back. You know, I need to go back. What time do you expect Eubank and Smith? I'm not sure. You know, Tyson Fury's there, you know, him and his son, his son looking like Huey Fury. Albuga coming in with that $2 love just because. Why not? Appreciate you, brother. Counterpunch to you. Who can top Albuga? Canelo is the greatest weight bully in history. Fought at 154 and weighed in 175, 185 fight night. Carmaine Smith. Well, you know, for about 6 fights, Canelo fought at 155. Kurt, what time do you expect him? The ring walk? Man, I don't know. See, these fights are too fickle. We don't know. Canelo is the greatest weight bully in history. Main event scheduled for 10:30 p.m. So that's about 2-3 hours. What time is it over there right now? 8 o'clock? Yeah, a couple hours. Look at Joseph Parker. He's ready. I think Joseph got this, though. Parker's, he has to look good, though. Do you think Francis Ngannou will box Chisora or White? I think that'll be a bit. He would try Chisora before White. White's a better boxer, but White, I think, has become and his style has adapted because he knows that he is. Oh, look, he was following him. He was following Joseph Parker. Who's fighting now? Parker versus Massey. Look at Tyson the Gypsy King, the WBC heavyweight champion of the world. Get top. Parker on the super undercard. Yeah, I know, right? It's 4 a.m. now where I am. Chris West, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? We locked in today. Absolutely. Kurt, do you think hydration rule will stop weight bullies? It can help. But then, see, here's the thing. I think people will still come in the weight they're supposed to be, and I think they would just pay the difference. They will pay the fine because it has to be some type of fine that when you pass the restriction. Philippines. So Parker, right back on the horse. I'm proud of him for not quitting. Radio Raheem just interviewed Fury. He said he'd fight Ngongo if Usyk fight didn't happen. Well, yeah, especially if Joe Joyce is out of the way. If Joe Joyce is out of the way, that'll be a fight for Tyson Fury because Tyson Fury likes those type fights. He likes like crossover fights, Mayweather, Floyd. Mayweather likes those. He set the tone for those type of fights, those crossover fights with McGregor, and they made a lot of money, bro. I remember watching McGregor versus Mayweather with a shitload of UFC fans. It was like me and a guy, another stunt brother named Joseph Singletary. Shout out to him from New Orleans. And we were sitting in Atlanta watching Floyd with a bunch of UFC semi-racist assholes. And you pretty much knew it. You pretty much knew, like, oh, fuck Mayweather, fucking cunt, you know. And then we're just sitting there like, and it was funny, like Mayweather knocked him out in the 9th or the 10th. I think it was the 9th. And then look, Joe looked at me, he was like, he was like, because like a lot of the guys, they some of those guys were stunt guys. Then some of them were just assholes drunk. You know, like, do you even watch? Like, why you hate Mayweather like that? Fucking cunt. And I'm like, dude, yeah. Tell us how you really feel, bud. Tell us how you really feel, eh? I like Parker, but I also like an upset. Sammy boy, everybody loves an upset at the expense of losing someone's career. I mean, it happens. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen tonight or some other night. Yeah, shout out to Joseph Singletary, bro. Yeah, man. We've been in a shitload of movies together. And that was my boy, man. That's my boy. Ring walk expected at 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Huh. Well, that's about the same distance. About the same distance. Oh, you're in the Philippines, Chris West. Okay. Douglas Norbow coming in. Enough respect, bro. Douglas coming in with that Cinco. Douglas Norbow, appreciate your brother. You didn't have to, but you did. Keep those super chats going. Is it Ikran Mudin? Zawain. Why is Fury even talking about the fight possibly not happening? This fight can't be put out because of split disputes. He's just putting it out there. He's just putting it out there. You know what I mean? He's just putting it out there. Seriously. Look at, for some modes, Itoma the boy is coming for everyone. Yeah, I heard about this cat. Yes, sir. Great beaches in Brown claims. I know. Yeah. Kamusta? Kamusta? You like it, me? You like it, me, Chris? You do? You like a Filipina? You do? Fury chats waffles. He will probably fight Alan Babick or someone else out of the top 10 if Usyk don't happen. See, you got a good point. Zwane, you got a good point. Why is Fury talking about the fight not happening? He should be promoting the fight happening. He should be promoting the success of the fight and what's going on with the fight. Not, hey, if the fight don't happen. So if you're saying that, basically you're planting seeds, okay? Your words plant seeds for you. And what he's doing is he's planting a seed and letting everybody know that there's a possibility that undisputed heavyweight fight between two undefeated champions might not happen. That's what he's doing. Yes, sir. Great beaches and brown clams. Oh man. Moses is the real deal. And here we go, guys. We got Joseph Parker dealing with, Joseph. I don't know. I think Joseph's has peaked and he's done. He's 31. He's a young guy, but you know what? He doesn't look the same. He looks slower. Maybe it's Massey that's just, a lot fresher, a lot younger, He hasn't taken the damage, I mean, this is the former WBO champion. You know what I mean? So you're looking at Parker, he took a lot of hellified fights, bro. That last fight with Joseph Parker took something out of him. I don't care what you say. This is a boring fight. Lassie is a bum. Is the Parker fight starting now? Ryan Watterson, absolutely. Who we got for the main event? I think Eubank's going to overcome. But then, see, Liam Smith, I like Smith. Ooh. Parker's throwing some heavy leather. Parker got a great trainer. One of the best, Andy Lee. Yeah, I like Andy Lee, man. I remember he used to be trained by Emmanuel Stewart. He was pretty much one of the last fighters that Stewart had. So he got the opportunity to be trained by a legend himself. So he carried that knowledge on to, with him. That's what you do. That's all you can do. What you learn from someone, you carry it on, especially if that something is a craft that can't be repeated only by the stuff that you've learned from that particular person. And he's doing that, very humble guy. Andy Lee stayed at Emmanuel's house. He pretty much, adopted Andy Lee, so to speak, and Andy Lee became a trainer, and this is where we're at. He's the cousin of Tyson Fury. So that's Tyson Fury's cousin now. And I'm quite sure, you have Javen Sugar Hill, which is the nephew of Emmanuel Stewart, and I'm quite sure, Tyson would have went with Emmanuel as well. I remembered my pen, so I've got the fight on right now. Okay. Parker got a great trainer. I think Parker is slowing down. He was washed in the Double J fight. In my opinion, Parker has been washed the past 3 fights. Yeah, he was not impressive in the first Chisora fight, and it made you think, like, what the hell? And see, Massey's moving, and that's making Parker move more. So he's sitting there. Good jab by Massey. Yeah, Andy Lee is a traveler. I'll tell you who's traveling now. Massey's traveling. He's staying out of harm's way. He didn't like those right hands and left hooks. Parker better win or he's done. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. He has to win. He has to win or he's done, son. And see, Massey's boxing. Massey comes in, pop, 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 gets out. Pop, pop, left to the body, skips out. See, Parker's throwing these big shots. Throwing those big shots, bro, take a lot out of you. So he better be careful. He better be careful. I think Fury ducks Usyk on a spar and spar David Haye. Andy Lee does it Crunk style. He may. I wouldn't be surprised. I would be disappointed, but I wouldn't be surprised. And would that surprise you if Tyson Fury skipped out on a fight like that? You know what I'm saying? Have you seen Billy Joe Saunders lately? No, I have not. I have not seen him lately. This is what I don't get. Like, if you're going to leave a stream, right? Leave that shit one time. Don't spam it on here. Kurt, what time is it where you're at? It's 2:04 where I'm at. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Billy Joe and witness protection. Billy Joe's supposed to got in like a knife altercation not too long ago. Kurt, what time? Okay, yeah. No, I haven't seen him lately though. I remember, man, I seen a picture. Oh, good right from Parker. Parker punched right between the guards of Massey. That was very impressive. Those are the type of punches that bloody your nose and breaks it and all that type of shit. Billy Joe's supposed to be coming back this year sometime. What is he coming back as? A light heavyweight cruiser? He looked like Santa Claus. All you needed is a Santa Claus hat. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Beef! I got this beef for you. I'm new Santa Claus. Hey, you want what's in my stocking? Beef! Kurt, honestly, do you think Fury versus Usyk will happen, bro? I don't know. I hope it does. I mean, super heavy. Super heavy. Yeah. You see Roy Jones in the back. I don't know who he's. Oh, that's Antonio. Is that Antonio Talva? No, that's not Antonio Talva. We see old IFL TV back there. Be safe. What time the fight come on? Bama swag. Couple hours. Liam Smith, he's already there drinking water. Fury versus Usyk going to Wembley. Yeah, but then again, it might not go anywhere. Because, see, Usyk don't want 60-40 or 70-30, any of that shit. Because Tyson Fury wants 50-50. I mean, he wants more than 50%. Alexander Usyk wants half, which is understandable. You beat Joshua. It's not my fault that you had a fight with Joshua and you pissed it away. You let Usyk steal your bag. So now you got to share what's remaining of the bag with Tyson Fury, with Usyk. Usyk did something that you supposed to done. You fought Wilder again. He didn't really have to fight him. He can say that he did. He just had to eat it'd been 10 million if he didn't fight him. No, it didn't. And he said he has to September 9th to fight him, but that's not true because he fought him October 9th. So it's a bunch of bullshit, really. It's a bunch of bullshit. I don't believe any of it. I think Tyson Fury and I think Bob Arum and I think Frank Warren, they already knew that he would not fight Anthony Joshua. It was going to be scheduled for the next year, but Joshua lost. So you can't blame someone for losing. They just got their ass beat. But we can blame you for wasting people's time and making you think that you weren't going to fight a man knowing damn well that you were. Because see, Bob Arum was already looking for venues for that particular fight. If he knew that, or if he believed that fight would take place between him and Joshua, why the hell would you be looking for other venues and putting your money on hold to hold that particular venue together? You did that shit because you already knew. People prepare for things that they already know that's going to happen. So he had a good idea that was going to happen. Like he said, that guy that was the mediator, he was that same guy that was friends with him. So he already told him. And the way he called Eddie Hearn, you remember that? The fight's not happening. The arbitration came in, Eddie. It's over. What do you mean over? It's nothing we can do about it. Bye. Kurt, your channel is growing nicely. Chris West, I appreciate you, brother. As long as it's growing, man, that's the whole point. As long as the channel grows. I think Usyk will take the fight less percentage. I think Undisputed will mean more to him. I don't know, but Team Usyk's not trying to accept that shit either. But it's not fair. It's not fair to anybody. You don't care if it's at Wembley or not. You got an Undisputed showdown. Fury backs down from nobody. Fury, the governor of the division. I will end you, you ugly little man, you little bitch, you sausage. I will defeat you. I've already beat one Ukrainian, and I'm going to finish with you. I'm going to end you. End you. Will, what's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Everything is good. Fury and Wilder ruined the division by ducking fights. Fury and Wilder ruined the division by fighting each other 10 times. That's the problem. See, they should have fought somebody else. Go fight somebody else. And then they're still fighting a bunch of damn Hellenius, Chisora. Bro, fight somebody worth mentioning. Fight somebody we want to see you fight. Fight some of these undefeated guys that's languishing around the world. Mark Madoff and Parker, Joyce. And, we got a lot of people. Fuck. Okay, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. Had technical difficulties. I don't know what happened. It happens. Technical stuff was made by men. Men have flaws. You know the deal. Some kind of what do you call it? Technical interruption. But we are back nonetheless. Boom. We were in this piece. Anyone else having connection issues? Yeah. McDonald's internet. Oh, ask Kip. Come on, man. There's no McDonald's around here. Oh, and by the way, McDonald's internet sucks, bro. It's like the weakest type of I don't even call that high speed internet. I think you should call that I think you should call that just internet. Just saying, Fury said on Radio Raheem that he is probably going to fight in Ghana. Sorry about that. Had technical difficulties. So it's like I think at the very end of the day, Tyson, he doesn't really. I mean, there's other people that he could fight, but like Fury's doing that Mayweather. You got to understand Fury. Fury's doing the Mayweather thing. He's doing the Mayweather thing. Parker too anxious. Yeah, he's trying to knock him out. He should just worry about fighting, boxing, getting the rounds in, setting up the shots, going to the body, slowing down the quicker guy, the younger, fresher guy. Put some pain to him. Make him pay for moving around like that. Make his ass pay. Make him do what he needs to do. Just saying, Fury. Kurt, how many viewers do you think you'll have come to the main event? I don't know, man. It depends because the main event starts, and that's when everybody starts piling in like some drunkards talking about when the fight's gonna happen. It's gonna happen when it's gonna happen, man. Ooh, good right hook. That's how you do it. You punch around the guard. Pull an Andy Ruiz. Why not? 188 watching, 6 likes. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yo, Kurt, I exist now. Julian Falcon, counterpunch to you. They say that Fury should get a bigger percentage because he sells more, but Usyk versus Chisora sold more than Fury and Chisora. Look, listen to what Askip said, bro. It don't matter. Like Usyk ain't a guy that doesn't sell. That's just a bullshit narrative. And people do that. Fanboys, delusional people. That's what it is. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like and donate. I think Usyk will be one achieving legendary undisputed two-time status. Yeah, that'd be big, bro, if he did, if he could. See the weather outside, man. It's not bad. It's not raining or nothing like that. Normally, like, it has to be like stormy weather to get that type of problems out this way. Fury is number one, beats all. Has there ever been a two-weight undisputed champ? Well, there's never been an undisputed champion in this era. The last one was Lennox Lewis, and the one after him was the guy that beat Lennox Lewis, which was Hasim Rahman. So that's what we're looking at. Fury is not much better than Joshua. Hey, that's what Usyk said. We'll see. We'll see if he is. We will see if he is. Michael Buffer coming in with that 2 pounds. Parker versus White should fight both shot fighters. Parker and White should fight both fighters shot. That would be a good fight. Parker taking on White again, but we've seen that. It was a good fight, multiple knockdowns and shit like that. I feel it's so pretty. It's petty. It's so petty to demand more money. His excuse for demanding more money for White was that White was never a world champion, and his fight with him would be his biggest payday. That's true. See, people forget that. People forget that Usyk brings something to the table. Who the hell is Parker fighting? Some nobody named Massey. you know, some guy I never heard of him. Lennox Lewis, now you're talking up the Villa. Good vibes. Big up England. Big up. Fury would smash AJ in. Oh, good left hook by Massey. Oh, good left hook around the guard. That's how you do it. Parker looks awful. Yeah, he looks like garbage. He looks like garbage, people. He sure does. Massey was a European cruiserweight champ. That's what's up. Oh, good right by Massey. Massey came right behind that jab. Oh shit, dude! Don't throw him into the ropes. Yeah, boring fight. Yeah, Parker winning every round. Yeah, that was a rough house tactic. Garbaggio, absolutely. Igor, counterpunch to you. Ooh, good right uppercut and left hook combinations. Bop! And he pretty much threw the right uppercut knowing it wouldn't really land and followed with the left hook. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. Wilder stops Juice within 6 rounds. Hey, Juice and Jay. Ooh, good right uppercut by Parker. Parker just comes right up the middle. Boop. Nice. I guess we will know what will happen if Usyk fought Parker. I mean, he just boxed Parker. Parker ain't. See, Parker used to be pretty damn fast. Matter of fact, he was really regarded as one of the quickest boxers that we had, especially right before he fought Joshua. He was known just to be this, like, kind of, real versatile, very, very, very loose, very dynamic boxer. He was undefeated, so, but we didn't know. And he got into that chess match with Joshua, and the way the uh refereed that fight, it was all wrong, man. Boxing has been so boring lately. Only interesting fights coming up is Yard versus Better Beef. Absolutely. And that's next weekend. Stay tuned. We're going to have that fight here too. That's going to be a dude. That's going to be a Is it going to be in It's going to be in London too. Yeah. So, hey guys, follow me next weekend. Boxing, boxing, boxing. Boxing. Yeah, well, then we have fight, you just heard. I just dropped a video about uh Josh Taylor versus Catterall postponed. So we won't see that one when we're supposed to. So, in my opinion, we should only have world titles and national titles and continental titles not hosted by the world associations like the WBA and the WBC. I like titles like the British and the EBU. What's Tyson Fury talking about? So, yeah, Tyson, I don't know. He kind of looks kind of wired then, guys. Joshua would have brutally beat Chisora too. Y'all wouldn't want to see that. I honestly don't think Joshua would want to fight Chisora because they come from the same place, Watford and all that, and I just wouldn't want to see that because Joshua would then he would have to beat him up. Oh man, he caught him with a nice uppercut that made his nose go. Hey. Joshua would be brutally Joe Joyce versus Chinese chap. he needs go longer than 6 or 7. If not, join old school, he'd go 15. Ali Watkins, good vibe. He doesn't have it. If you don't have it, you don't have it. You can't, not saying you can't condition yourself, but I don't think he's gonna do that. He's not gonna do that shit. Yeah, this is kind of a good right uppercut and left hook. He's been catching Parker with that shot on the inside. He's moving in and out. Yeah, Parker's not the same fighter though. I think he's missed a few steps. I don't know what happened. Maybe the money. Maybe he doesn't need money. Maybe he has 2 or 3 million on that last amount of money he got from Joshua, and he's fought 3 or 4 times since then. And see, what would be smart is if you got the retirement style fight like that, that's a fight to retire on. If you make $7-8 million for a fight, look at Chris, look at Charles Martin. Charles Martin did the same shit. He went at home, bought a shitload of weed, and started smoking it. I smoke weed, bitch. I smoke weed. I smoke weed, bitch. And I'm like, wow, someone's having a good time. Kurt, are you giving any chance for Usyk to KO Fury? No, unless he just wears him out. So if Tyson Fury gets tired, his ass is done because Usyk is just going bop, 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 bop with this guard up. Same shit. You know, gonna be an interesting fight because I see Tyson Fury really like ripping shots off. Something Joshua just didn't do enough of. Like, yo, Joshua, wake the fuck up. Wake up. You know? Eddie should have saved the Chinese man for AJ to fight in China. More money as well. Well, I don't think he wanted to do that. Oh, good left hook by Massey. Massey's it's like, damn, it's already round 7. It's already round 7, guys. That's crazy. Yeah, and the first thing that, you know what? Here's the first thing they would have said, though. Joshua would have fought Zhilei Zhang. They were saying, oh, Joshua's fighting another fucking 40-year-old. That's what that would have been the narrative. Ooh, good right to the body by Parker. See, Parker's trying to knock him out to make a statement, and what's happening is he's missing a lot of shots, and he could be in danger of tiring himself out. I smoke weed and I walk this earth like a god. Smoke weed, bitch. I walk this earth and I smoke weed at the same damn time. That's what I do. That's what I do, bitch. Fuck you, Luis Ortiz. Luis Ortiz turned that man into the Walking Dead. No, you call that the Standing Dead. He hit Charles Martin. Bow. This ain't good look for Parker still being here in round 8. Yeah, and this guy's actually trying to win. Massey's actually trying to win. He's not there to just bullshit. He's getting in some good shots. I don't know how. I don't think he's winning, but he's definitely in there. That's all I can tell you. That's all I could tell you. Bob Arum smokes blow and thinks he's a god. I smoke weed. I'm 90 years old. Yo, Massey's opening up a 3-4 punch combination on Parker. Yo, man, I'm telling you, he's in here trying to win. He ain't here. Look, he's trying to end his career. If Parker don't win, this guy's gonna disown Parker, send him back to New Zealand. I'm gonna disown you, Joseph. I'm gonna disown you. You can't drink. You're not an honorary gypsy. Lassie ain't shit, but Parker shouldn't be going life and death with this jobber. Yeah, he shouldn't be, but he's doing it. He looks like a big ass Jeff Horn, don't he? Don't Massey look like a big ass Jeff Horn and the Hornet in a bigger body? He looks like Jeff Horn blown up to heavyweight. Lassie ain't shit, but Parker, yeah. Oh, good right, good left. Yeah, see, he's trying to win. He should have dipped down, slipped in there. Dude, this is the 8th round. Come on. This is yeah. He does look a big ass Jeff Horn, don't he? Look at Massey. Look at Jeff Horn. Tell me what you see. The same fucking guy. Looks like a bigger version of Jeff Horn. No, I don't look like Otto Violin. Otto Violin kind of has this little sharp, curvy ass nose. He looks like fucking Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn looks exactly like that, bro. Then it wouldn't. Then they're both from Australia. Go figure, right? Damn, my pirate stream is lagging. Yeah, Julian, let's cut that off. Let's cut that off, bud. Ooh, good double right. Lands. Oh, good jab lands for Massey. Yeah, look, Parker. They shouldn't have upped this fight as though it's a do or die, as though they have to make a statement, because this guy has one loss. Okay, he has three. Now, mind you, Joseph Parker, they see when you make these type of expectations, you bring automatic pressure on the fighter to perform. And when it doesn't happen like that, Dragon Leg coming in with that counter punch, and it doesn't happen like that, this is what happens. This is exactly what happens. Greedy. I ain't spending money on this fight. If Fury is more skilled than Usyk, then Floyd is white. Oh, I'm Floyd Mayweather. Oh, they're taking a point away from Massey. That's shitty. That's shitty. But I mean, he already pulled him to the side and said he's going to start taking points. So it is what it is. Ooh, you think Parker's decline has anything to do with Fury since he's been around him, like maybe doing things Fury does, like drinking straight, stay out of late, etc. Seems since being. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. See, Josh Taylor's there tonight, but he has some type of foot injury. I want to see his foot. Put the fucking foot thing on. I want to see it. Parker is finished. Posters. I'm here in Japan already promoting Fulton versus Inui, Kurt. Okay. Nice. Nice. Inui. Inui. Konnichiwa. I'm going to get another water mixed with my palm. That's what I drink. You know what I mean? That's my shit. Hold on a second, guys. Let me get it. Here we are together. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Damn, some good venison. What round we in, bro? We're in the 9th round. Boxing God. Mm-hmm. Is Josh Taylor making the David Hay excuse? Yep, he sure is. There's that triple left hook. Parker, you got to get him out of there, man. We have to have a knockdown or something. Hey, guys, this is my shit right here. This is Palm. I like the cherry flavor, honestly. This fight is not pay-per-view. Well, the only DAZN fight that's been pay-per-view has been Canelo's fights. And wasn't that the same cocksucker that was promoting against it? Look at that, like a chemist. Ooh. Just watch Lewis versus Razor Ruddock on YouTube. That was a beatdown. Well, yeah, I think that was a controversial stoppage in that fight. Ooh, good right. Oh, these guys are banging, bro. Massey's trying to get him out of there. Parker, it just lets you know Parker has a good chin, but he doesn't have a better chin than Joe Joyce, and it also shows you that Joe Joyce is one hell of a puncher. He's a good puncher. But understand those are accumulative blows, though. Okay, Joe Joyce is not a knockout artist, but he will break you down. He's a breakdown artist. He hits you and wears you down, breaks you down, takes you out. There's nothing left. Ooh, good right from Massey. Nice. Kurt, how much is it on the zone in America? It's free. That's what we pay the subscription for. The only time, again, listen, Michael Buffer. The only time we pay is when Canelo fights. And I'm like, fuck that. Fuck all that noise. You know, these first two fights are trash. Not impressed with Parker. Me neither. And it's the last round. Bro, this is the last round. Ooh, they trade left hooks. Oh, he hit him with that left hook to the body, made him. Yeah, look, Parker has a good chin still, though. Now his reflexes are fading. You know, his defense needs to be tight. He needs to worry more about that. But no, I'm not impressed with him either. I mean, shit, he's supposed to got this boy out of here by now. They're going into the 10th round. Massey fight for at heavyweight, another good addition to the division on this performance. Well, Massey just showing he ain't no bitch. And he's showing I didn't come down here to get a check. I came down here to make history. I came down here to beat a former WBO heavyweight champion. That's what I came here to do. And he's making a good account of himself. That's what he's doing. So good for him. Now, he's lost probably, but he's got some good punches in. As long as he gets the win, I don't think they give a shit. I don't think they care, man. They don't care, man. A referee is disgraceful. Parker allowed to lean with his head. Massey clinches for a few seconds. The ref jumps in and deducts points. Yeah, that's what happens, man. Home cooking. That's the result of home cooking. Yep. Eubank Jr. was better before Roy got involved, and I don't see him beating Liam Smith unless he goes back to how he fought when he beat DeGale. I want Eubank Jr. to win, but can't see it. Okay. We'll see. Usman versus Congo gonna be fire. We'll see. This is the 10th round, man, and in the 10th round looks like the first round. Uh-oh. He buckled Massey, or Massey got a off. Yeah, you don't quit turning your back, bro. I don't like when people turn their back. Somebody can knock you right in the head, bro. Got 1 minute left, guys. Is Parker gonna do something? YouTube boxing best, Kurt in Mount Everest. Bars. I like that. I like that. Don't trust English judges. Taylor better watch out when he fights Catterall. Well, I mean, Catterall had to watch out in fucking Scotland too, didn't he? Because they fucked him over. Josh Taylor didn't win that fight, man. Josh Taylor got beat up. He got beat up, outgunned, outskilled, and dropped. Good left hook from Parker. Kurt, you smoke weed? No, I don't smoke weed, man. I used to. It's good. I like it, but it's a good sativa strain. I have family in Oklahoma, man. They get a lot of it and stuff, and I get a lot of I get a lot. Oh, nice! This is a that's what I want to see. Nice. They're going for it, man. Massey's actually trying to go for it, and it's over. And it's over. Damn, you talk about back-to-back action. What kind of bud they got floating around in Texas? Houston accent. What kind of bud they got going around in Texas? I'm from cut and shoot. Not shoot and cut and shoot. There's a difference. They already got Becky down here at night. They got it everywhere. I had a nephew came over, man, and he had they have dispensaries, but they have to be regulated by with medical card. So if you had a medical card, you could go buy the shit and like that good strain, expensive stuff that's been approved and all that. It's good though. I like the feeling because it makes you want to stretch. It makes you, It gives you energy. It doesn't make you want to sit on the couch and eat potato chips and ho-hos and Twinkies and all that shit and watch TV and do, shit like that. You don't like, I don't like that feeling anyway, just sitting around. That's dope. What you doing? Just chilling all day smoking. What? Chilling all day smoking. Great. What you been doing, dude? I ran 2 miles, dude, hit a spliff, ate some oatmeal, did some push-ups. You know what I mean? Now I'm about to go watch a movie, dude. On weed. Yeah, man. A lot of interference on Sky tonight. Anyone else getting it? Eubank incoming 50% now. What the fuck, isn't this a 12 round? No, it's a 10 round. I mean, why would it be a 12? There's no champions there. That's not an eliminator of any kind. So it's 10 rounds. People forget that. Josh Taylor is in the dressing room of Liam Smith, and he's just sitting there chilling like, yeah, I don't want to be bothered. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm getting ready mentally to take on Chris Eubank Jr. because Connor Ben was supposed to be a cheater. So Errol Spence doesn't have a Texan accent. Hell yeah, he does. He don't have a New York one. Yo, I'm Errol Spence. I'm from New York. I'm from New York. I'm from Long Island, kid. I'm from Long Island, yo. Psst. No, this is Errol Spence. I'm from Long Island. That's where I'm from. I just raised in Texas. You're from Texas. Hope Smith schools Eubank, and it could easily happen. 50-50. Gordy B666. Well done, Massey. Let's see what happens. Joseph Parker, okay, he gets it by unanimous decision. Parker won. He did Tony Lyons. Congratulate for him. Yeah. So it happens. It happens. Good fight. I think Massey should have came on earlier with the things that he started to do. I just think he needed to do more of them to make it a go, to make it more of a memorable fight. Parker comes in unscathed. You see no cuts, no abrasions. You know what I mean? And Joseph Parker's a tough cat, but it just lets you know how tougher that Joe Joyce is, right? Let me turn some lights on in here. Need some lights. Historic fights. Oh, AJ getting knocked down. Do you think Yard has a genuine chance of his style? He likes to catch and shoot with the counter shoulder roll. You know what I mean? So anybody with a shoulder roll, fighting like that with somebody coming right at you like or better beef, yeah, he has a shot. You know what I mean? He just knows when to hold and when to fold. Okay. There we go. That's a little better. Cool. Great Parker versus White. Parker won. Let's celebrate. Come on, Parker! I got some of this White Angel for you. I'm on vacation, Joseph. You're about to start now with me, eh? Try a little bit. Oh, ooh, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Say Monday. 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 Monday, Joseph. Monday is the deadline. I'd like to see a rematch from Parker versus Ruiz. I would want to see that. That's something that I would stomach. I'd like to see Ruiz and White. That's what I want to see. Ken Norton most underrated fighter. U.S. 70s. Us Brits love Norton. Hard bastard. Legend. 70s. Villa till we die. Counterpunch to you. He broke Ali's jaw, bro. then got knocked out by George Foreman. Yeah. So it's crazy. Finally, I found a working stream. Julian Falcon. Y'all, that StreamYard stream what is it shit? What you call it? Um it is no way Yard wins. If he does, I'm subscribing to Kurt. Hey, it is what it is. Subscribe is great, but if you watch anyway, I don't care. You know, because like I've noticed a lot of people, and it makes me wonder about my subscribers. Thousands of you, right? Like, what happened? What was the World Cup? What happened? I don't know. These guys just kind of like just stopped watching. I guess I don't know what happened. So I'm like, I'm worried about my community. My community is like, yo, what's really going on? Where you guys been? You know, Parker versus Triple D. That would be pretty good. I would like to see that. That's new and fresh. Why not? Okay, so what's next? Watch the Ali documentary on Sky today. Hours of Joy. Great story. Fights in that generation. 61 fights. Ali 61. What the fuck? Against killers. Yeah, man. That's what he did. He fought them all.
So you want to call the shots, huh? And if we could just get final.
I'll have a laugh. It was it was on Sky Sports today. I need to check that out. What's the name of it? Joshua Bosty needs to step up as okay, here we go. I want Badu Jack. Counterpunch Kurt and blessings. Quad life. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. That was a joke, Kurt. Come on. Nah. Seriously though. Yeah, things have got slow. I guess people, get tired of boxing these days. Who's next? Luca Mora. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm waiting now. I'm waiting now to see what's going on and what's happening. I want Badu Jack to get a world title shot at cruiserweight. Okay. Hey, that's fair. That is fair. We got the new Eddie Hearn here, Ben Shalom. Ben Shalom coming in to replace him.
Sold out now, right? It's a sold out arena on Saturday. Great undercard as well. One of the interesting fights for me is Richard Riakporhe, who obviously you've helped, and since you joined Sky and Boxer, that journey of seeing Riakporhe grow. I spoke to him earlier and I said that this is probably that now world level fight that everyone.
I wonder why Fury is trying to swerve Usyk. Perhaps a trilogy with John McDormand on the cards for the Gypsies top 10 ducker. Yeah, he could do that. I'll fight John McDormand, you Dulsa. I want three trilogies. All of them about three. You got the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. That's three. So I'm going to fight John McDormand, and that's going to be my three. I'm going to decapitate him. I did Jasora, then Deontay. Now I'm going to do you, John McDormand, you Dulsa. I'm coming for you 3 times. 3. South Wales Matt just put $10 on Eubank versus Smith to be a draw. It's 16-1. We shall see. Counterpunch to be a draw. Damn. Yo, you know what? That makes a lot of sense if they just go toe to toe and you don't know where to go. Spot on. Where's your sense? Mm-hmm. Fuck Usyk. He's a little bitch. Gordy B666. We coming in with a new member. That's what I'm talking about. Gordy B666. Go on over there and check out the extra content that I have provided for my members. Thank you for coming along. Follow that cat for Gordy B666. I need 1,000 of you guys to join the memberships weekly. It's monthly, right? And it's less than a cup of coffee, some of them, and then the $9.99 they get, a shirt and all that good stuff. So, you got to come on in, come on in. Kurt, which pay-per-view number do you agree on? It's 61K or 200K? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, you get extra content over there. I got a lot of personal stuff that happens with me in the stunt world over there. So it's a lot of things that I share with members only. You know what I mean? But you got to pay to play. Bars. So Gordy B, come on over and see bars. So yeah, man, that's good stuff. That's real good stuff. Yeah. If I had 1,000, 2,000 members, I would probably do 50-50. I would do 50 for members and 50, you know what I mean? Like things like that. That would be cool. Like, dude, what's going on with your content? I make content, but it's for my members only. I don't have a Patreon and all that stuff. I didn't really get into the Patreon world. I don't know if I should. I don't know. But, it is what it is. But welcome, Gordy B. Absolutely. What do you have in the next Better Be fight, and do you see the division unifying this year? Uh well, I think it's up to Bivol because Bivol, see if Canelo's still in the plans. You see if Canelo still wants to go to 175, all that unification shit is going to come to an halt. Why? Because Canelo's the money guy. That's why. Still waiting for God versus Fury. I think negotiations are still going, but Fury is asking for an infinite Guinness generator from God as a prize. You turned water into wine. Let's see you do this time. I want to see Guinness at my front door every day. That's how I train. I love me Guinness. I love a good pint. Sky documentary Ali. What's my name? Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Bivol seems more interested in Undisputed than Canelo. He should. He beat Canelo already. He beat the shit out of him. He boxed him. He beat him. He outworked him. He did his thing. Man, he really put it on Canelo, too. Canelo was just kind of throwing his one little punch. And he kept throwing his weird-ass punch to the body. Like sticking it like, Fury too big, too clever for Usyk. Too big, too clever for Usyk. I heard that, Polo. Damn, I ain't seen the mask in a long time. Damn, great emoji. Great picture. Fury just did an interview just now and said if Usyk don't sign, he'll move on. Yeah, that sounds about right. They start talking all that shit and they start planting these seeds about what they better not do and all these ultimatums start. That's how it finishes. Hell, I'd rather see Usyk and Tyson than fucking Ryan and Javante. It's a bigger fight. It's just a bigger fight. Matter of fact, while they're waiting, I'm going to take a small bathroom break. Hold on for just a second, guys. I will be back. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Great. I am back, guys. Here we go. Cole Usman, 33, 18 fights, 118, 7 KOs, no losses, no draws. Just looking, ain't no stream. But one interested stream. You guys don't look at, you guys haven't seen Ghostbusters. Is that a proud belt? Smooth Will coming in. What's the deal? Counterpunch to you, bro. Is Chris Congo's roots for the Congo? I don't know. Look at Ben Davison. Tyson Fury. Hey, Ben, you talking shite about me, eh? He had a rainbow belt, huh? Sketch Rants in the building. What do you think about them Baldwin charges? Ooh. Well, I don't know. I just find it ironic. He wanted to like see over here. Oh yeah, you're here, right? He was against the gun laws. Oh, good left to the body. Kurt had to pop out who won the Parker fight. Burger Nips, unanimous decision for Joseph Parker. You know, it was a real mediocre fight, you know. Oh, cool. That's cool. I got to check that out then. Kurt, do you watch any bouts live? Be good to see you visit Great Britain. Yeah, actually, I do. I just haven't been to Britain. Been to Ireland, Canada, all right? Many other places, but that's it. Yeah, forgive me, guys. I just had to. I'm eating Bambi. Who do you think would win between Sugar Ray Robinson and Floyd Mayweather? Uh, it depends, man. What weight class? Parker Dunn. He needs to stay away from Bomb Squad before he gets his head knocked off. Well, I tell you, yeah, that'd be bad for Parker. See, Wilder's not really he's not a punisher. He just knocks you out. I heard the craziest thing though the other day. This girl said, I beat this girl up, but she knocked me out. I'm like, She knocked you out, but you beat her up. Oh, good right hand. Who's winning, Haney or Lomachenko? I don't know. I think Haney. Lomachenko's not the same Lomachenko of old. I mean, he still has the movement, but the reflexes are not the same. Congo's working that jab, man. Anyone bet in a draw? Psycho Crusher, what's up, brother? Counter punch to you. Big punch at the end of the round. Face or orange, raised eyebrow. Loma always been overrated, and always when he isn't busy and getting dominated, they say he's downloading info like he's some android. Joyce, reincarnation of George Foreman. Even Teddy Atlas said that. Yeah. Ooh, good left hook. It's Suman. I want to say Usman. Ooh, good right by Congo. What's happening, fight fans? Jack Smith, what's up, brother? Just checking out Usman or Izuman versus Congo. Yeah, unfortunately, man, this is like one of those fights where you're like, okay, it's dragging. Okay, round 3 to begin. So this is what's going to eat up that time, gets everybody ready for the main event. Glenn Miller, what's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Troy Peterson in the building. I've got Eubank to win against Liam Smith. Definitely, Eubank has more power. This could be a knockout after round 8 or 9. Also, another great build up for Chris Eubank. Always entertaining, so funny. Counterpunch to you, Troy. Albuga. Showing Glenn some of that love. Glenn Miller. And there are the rest of the Smiths, I guess, right? Joyce versus Wilder would sell well over here. Definitely fill up O2 Arena, maybe a stadium. Be cracking fight to watch. Yeah, because Joe Joyce is just going to come in. He's going to come in. He's going to chase. He's going to chase him around. He's going to, he's going to do his thing. Sometimes when you look at a fight, it looks good, but when the fight is actually happening, it sucks. Yep. Sometimes it doesn't go what you expected or how you expect it, you know? Sometimes when you look at a fight, um, I think that your expectations of it, because you see what these guys done before, you know, and it just doesn't live up. Look at De La Hoya Trinidad. We've seen Trinidad knock out a shitload of people. We've seen De La Hoya do the same. When you bring them together, they really wasn't that good. Kurt, what about White versus Parker 2 and Wilder versus Ruiz? How about Wilder versus Ruiz? And let's drop the White and Parker 2. Parker looked like crap. Yeah, I don't think he has the same, but it could be because he's hanging around the Gypsy King, doing all that coke and drinking and shit. You know he gained weight, right? Yeah. That partying, make you give you that back fat. Ask Fury about that. Got that fat back. Be throwing them jelly rolls, be moving and shaking. Ugh. Real Park. All right. Real Parker is a joke. Elite my ass on you go on about Joe beating him up. What's up? I mean, nobody stopped Parker, so he was the first to do it. He probably won't be the last at this point, but who knows? If he's the only one that stopped Parker, that's pretty impressive. Or Fury giving him that Fury juice. Ooh, good right hand. Ooh, good left hook. I think Congo hurt zooming. And that's just good counter punching, good punch placement. Because see, Usman was jabbing and going to the bottom, where Congo was going right upstairs, being the taller guy. Oh, nice double jab. Nice double jab by Congo. Ooh, good right. Ooh, good right over the man. It was like good right over the jab, man. What's with the rainbow belt? I don't know. I didn't see it. I mean, I really don't care. I mean, if he's representing something else, I just thought that shit was so stupid anyway. I think that whole thing is dumb. I think that whole movement is fucking dumb. Why? Because it's like you see people like talking about like their sexual preference as though that's a topic of conversation. That's supposed to be personal. That shouldn't be like talked about and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Now, the moment you decide to do that, then it becomes a conversation. That's a totally different issue. And then people can tell you what they think of what you got or what you are talking about. But then why are you talking about that anyway? You know, one thing to get discriminated, and, be prejudiced against, get beat up and killed and all that fucked up shit. But it's just dumb to me. I think it's like, oh, I don't know who's writing the narration of the time, but it's just stupid to me. Like, who cares? Congo got a better jab by far. What channel are you watching the fight on, Kurt? David Woods. I'm watching it on DAZN. So, who's your Premier League team, Kurt? I'm Aston Villa, LOL Birmingham born, LOL Benny. My favorite lost twice to Eubank Senior, but mine McClellan versus Ben, best fight ever. Sad ending. Yeah, that's why whatchamacallit got kicked off of Instagram for saying that shit. You're gonna be like Joe McClellan. But I mean, it's a shitty thing to say, but like it's just like Triple D, said that about Joe Joyce's mom. He said, "Yeah, I'm glad your mom's blind, so she don't have to see you get your ass beat." Yeah, Kurt, your channel is my most favorite channel on YouTube. I used to be a big Parker fan until he turned to a cheerleader of Tyson Fury. Unfortunately, it feels like Parker never got his own best version. Well, he said he'll never fight Tyson Fury. And what kind of person are you? You're a person that's already designed to be uh second best. You know, you're killing your motivation just by like friendship. I'll never fight Tyson. I'll never fight him. I don't think he can beat him anyway. What should be the split between Fury and Usyk? 50-50, man. Just give people 50-50. Like, quit making it so difficult. Like, see, here's the thing. If you're going to give Joshua and offer him 40%, then you want to off, like, if it's some stupid shit like 70-30, you know Tyson don't want this fight, and he already knows what's at stake. He already knows that. He knows that already. He knows that, listen, I know what he wants. I'm not going to give him what he wants. Therefore, I don't want this fight to happen. Because what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get the bulk of the money. Why? How about this? How about they both get 40%, and whoever the winner is gets the other 10 or 20? That's easy. So it's automatically, the way it's supposed to go. Do you think Vlad should have fought Vitali? No, I don't. They were brothers. They're not going to fight each other, and this isn't Deontay Wilder and Marcellus Wilder. It's nothing like that. Because Wilder was talking about, I think I need to go down there and get some belts. I'm like, what? Tough call. Kurt, Prime Hagler versus Canelo at middleweight. I don't know. Because Marvin Hagler was a tough guy, but so is Canelo. Canelo has a chin on him, man. He don't go down easy. He doesn't, he hasn't. I don't even think he's been knocked down before. Yeah, it should best be 50-50. Make the shit even. Like, make it easy, make it even, then make it fair. Usyk's outsold Tyson Fury in his last two fights. So, call it what it is. Give people respect when you really deserve it. And that's how you respect people. You understand and you admire what they did in the sport, but you also understand everything that comes with it. Everything that comes with it are the stats, are the dollars, and the numbers. And Usyk has cleared all that. Check, check, and check. So Tyson Fury shouldn't be, if we don't get the little middleweight, the rabbit. I'm like, dude, stop. When the Saudis buy the fight, they want all rights to the fight. Warren and Arab won't go for that. I don't know what they're going to want. I want Chris to win after the Liam Smith comment. What did he say, Michael Buffer? A fight should always be 50-50 or 60-40, 70-30 for the winner and loser. If Fury is so confident that he wins, then he would have no trouble with the deal. You can tell with Fury who he ain't fighting. Ngongo is guaranteed. Can't wait for Caleb Plant versus David Benavidez. Yeah, it's going to be a good fight. Ain't that on the 28th too? Yeah, that fight should be 50-50, man. It should be 50-50, definitely. There should be no reason for, There we go. Oh, let's get the sweet spot. Drape it. Hey, Kurt, when Joshua cleans Franklin in devastating fashion, watch everyone talking, go silent. Yeah, when he beats the shit out of him, then you know what'll happen though? They'll shit on. It'll come back. It'll bounce back to Dillian White. It's gonna ricochet. All that negativity is gonna ricochet. People are gonna talk anyway. Don't agree. Usyk isn't filling the seats. If it does go Saudi, it should be 50-50. Well, no, it should look. Uh with as far as Usyk goes, Usyk is that guy. He's that guy now. In the press conference, bringing up a personal shit, it reminded me of Daniel Dubois' comment to Joe Joyce. Well, what did he say though? Let's see. Smith said that nobody's seen Eubank with a woman, and then asked Eubank, "Have you got something to tell us?" Oh, I don't know. He talks about making love to his girlfriend or something like that. I don't know. Unless they call men girlfriends these days, which I can't imagine why the fuck they would do that. you know. Yeah. Kirkland Lang, most gifted fighter, beat Duran, the gifted one, never seen his potential, never thought marvelous or heard, ended dying in poverty, young. Damn, that's terrible. I thought Plant was a fraud. The guy can fight. Funked up Darrell. Yeah, he did funk up Darrell, didn't he? Smith said nothing wrong. Usyk got 3 belts in 60-40 in favor of Usyk. Just do it 50-50. I'm not trying to debate if Usyk is work. I'm just make it easy. Guys, come on, be smart, be fair, you know. Cuz Usyk just turned 36, didn't he? He just turned 36. Referee him Antonio Matthews. Hell, Fury ain't even ring champ anyone. Too many twisty bums out there complaining. If Usyk fight a mandatory, it will be maximum 02. If Fury fights a mandatory, it's at least 50K in the stadium. It's a lot of people. William Hill are offering 5-1 odds for the fight to end before round 9. I'm half tempted. What do y'all think? I think Usman's onto something. Stay closer to the shorter guy. Work the body like he's doing. He's getting in some good shots. Good left uppercut to the body by Congo. By Usman. Sorry. People making such a fuss over that comment, but nobody talking about Eubank saying to Smith that I thought you heard you cheat on your wife. That's why he said it, people. That's why he said it. We got over 200 people in here now. Let's hit that like button. Let's go. This is the co-main event. Actually, it doesn't matter because, Parker, that fight was trash anyway. Usyk got ring MAGA via email. He fought Joshua for it. right? YouTube Kurt Long was amazing fighter, dreadlocks, wanky, bulky. After his career, Brixton amazing potential. Good watch Kurt Bunt's interview. Hmm. After the comments, 9-1 odds, 50-50 for the first match, 60-40 for the second. That's how it should be. You stop being a diva about it. When you have a fight that brings in as much as Fury Usyk and you start saying, I want a bigger split, it's not business. Straight duck move. Quack, quack. Oh, hey, you said it, not me, pal. Because I say it, I'm hating. It's true what Smith said. Though Eubank is never seen with a woman, looks like Eubank loves punching in the ring for real. Ugh. See, I don't want to hear that. See, I'm a, ugh. They want to make you want to lock yourself up. Like, no. Too many people worried about the split. We just were lucky to get the fight. Fury ducking everybody. Damn. Too many people worried about it. He ducking everybody, though. It's round 7. So, I mean, let's just hope the main event's not like this. Fabian Arsenio, what's up, brother? Kind of punching you. I've seen Banks with his chick a few times, couple of other chicks too. I think Chris Eubank Jr. is a freak. He goes out to Dubai to slam chicks. That's what I think. Oh, I love Dubai. I go out there. I go out there after training. Yeah. You know? Funny, I've invaded good fights like Mahmoud Ali invading 21 punches in a row. Tyson Fury, you bitch. You're supposed to fight me. Why are you bullshitting with me? I spit on you. Tyson, you a gypsy bitch. Yeah, he used him. He used him. Oh, damn. I thought he was going to knock him to the ground with his what's him call it, some homophobic shit going around. Yeah, obviously so, right? I mean, what does it matter? What kind of build is he on? Who gives a shit, bro? I don't care. I don't care what people do in the damn bedroom. It's just dumb. Why is it a topic of conversation? You know? It's a shame those non-boxing Arab countries are getting the big fights ahead of US. Yeah, because US, they don't have the money like them. That's why. US is dried up down here. You got a bunch of fucking old people that used to like boxing that don't like boxing no more. Okay? And and then UFC. That's what you have. Ooh, oh man, these guys are trading back and forth. Bow, bow, bow. I'm like, wow, nice. Yeah, he shook his head. I'm like, yeah, bitch, I'm here. And Usman was like, I'm here. Yeah, these guys are banging. Fury really has nowhere to go but Usyk. They won't let him fight someone else. He'll get ate up. Well, here's the thing. I think at the end of the day, I think they want him to fight one of the mandatories. Ooh, good overhand right. Again by Uisman. He knows he has to come in because, see, Congo's coming in with that jab. So he knows. Great. He has an answer. Jab with the jabber. Tommy will stay in Saudi if he doesn't KO or TKO Jake. Tyson's word. Okay. Now he looks like a little Arab with blue eyes. Welcome to the Middle East, bitch. You lost to Jake Paul. Big D London. He gave Joshua 8 minutes to sign the contract while agreeing with Chisora. That's one ran the drugs on the Klitschko rematch, forced to court for one of the Wilder fights. Come on, he quacks. He quacks flat out. Not worth much. When Fury beats Usyk, they'll say he was too big. I won't. I won't say stupid shit like that. We all know Tyson Fury's big. I don't care what other people say. People listen to me with boxing news. I give it to them. You know, so this is my opinion. A lot of people come here to hear this opinion. So that's what it is. But I won't be saying that. Oh, he was just too big. No, he was a better man. Now, if he used his size, I might say that, but I'm not saying shit because he's just too big and that's, be all and end all. No, bro. No. They are already saying Fury's big. Yeah. Antonio Matthews, and when Usyk schools Fury what they're going to say, he was coked up. Yeah, he took 2 vacations. He took 2 weeks of vacation right before the negotiations, right before he was training. I heard his training camp sucked. I heard some problems was in his camp. And this, all that, it's going to happen. Watch. When that motherfucking Usyk, when he comes in there doing that shit, and Tyson's spot getting caught, and he's going to have to hold him to start hitting him, that ain't going to fly. You know who they need as a referee? Tony Weeks, because he ain't going to let that shit happen. He's not going to let Tyson Fury do that shit. He's not going to let him hang on him. He's not going to let him hold him behind the head. That Anthony Joshua shit that hold him and then hit him, he ain't going to be able to do that shit. No. He ain't going to do that Steve Cunningham, let me hold you with this hand and let me whack you with another. Man, yo, that was a foul, blatant as I ever seen one. That shouldn't even been a knockout at all. That should have been a foul. Because that's what it is. They should have gave that man 5 minutes. He had 5 minutes to recover. Tyson's a talent 100%, but he's terrified to lose. I think so. I think you will see Tyson Fury after he loses. That's who the real Tyson Fury. And I bet you a beaten Tyson Fury will never be depressed because he has something to prove at that point. That's the only way you're going to know how strong he really is. Right? Cunningham was spent, by the way, the time that happened. Well, it didn't matter if he was fucking spent or not. See, it don't matter the condition of the fighter at the time. What matters is the fighter was fouled. People will hurt a fighter, and that fighter's in trouble. But if you foul that fighter after hurting that fighter, you should still be looked upon as credible. You should still be accountable for your actions. That doesn't mean, hey, I hurt a guy, now I can start filing them. That's bullshit. No, it don't work that way. Psycho Crusher in with that Cinco! Always a pleasure, Kurt, but I'm going to have to finish this live stream from the work. Bars. Hey, man, finish it up. You're at 2 minutes and 19 seconds. So you can cut off here and come back here at 2 hours and 19 minutes. So, yeah, 2 hours and 19 minutes. You come back, come see us. This is your bookmark, okay? But yeah, be safe, and we'll see you soon, or you'll see me later. Fury won't make excuses if he loses, which probably won't happen. He would take a loss like a man. Jack Smith, he better take a loss like a man, because if he pulls that Deontay Wilder shit, I'm going to say, you know what? You and Deontay Wilder can go get on that excuse bus and drive your ass back to wherever the fuck. That's where you can go. Because you like if he starts talking about oh that Usyk, he's a fucking moving prick Dalsa. He didn't want to fight me. He was a coward. Now I know why they call him the rabbit. Chickarelli. What's up, brother? Kind of punch to you. Till someone else beats Wilder, Fury is king. Well, not really. There's a lot of people that just been beat once. You know? Tyson is also good at slipping punches. So Usyk, because let's go back. They just hit me. Ortiz was the same. 74 inches arm reach, 18 knockouts. If not number one, then in the top three. Wilder fanboys became Fury fanboys, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, after that, I mean, they pretty much had to because they had so much on the line. They were hoping and praying that what was going down and what was being said was true. They wanted that shit to be the case. Wilder fan, yep. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I apologize. More technical difficulties. Hopefully, this won't persist in the live in the main event. But we are back. Congo hurt. Yeah, he did hurt Congo, didn't he? Yeah, he has him on the ropes, giving him what he can get. Let's take him out. Let's make this an easy night. Eating a lot of punches. Yeah, he was eating a lot of punches. I think the only thing Fury is afraid of is being schooled. That is a probability against Usyk, but I think that he's too good and solid at this point of his career. He may, but then again, will we see? That's the question. Fury beat the guys nobody could enough respect for the geezer. Jack Smith, mental illness is not an excuse for poor character. There you go. Preach. Oh, left hook lands. Upset a Gypsy G. Kronk style does not work against Usyk. Not throwing like punches like that. No. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Kurt, do you think Tyson will fight Usyk southpaw orthodox? You know what? I thought about that this morning. That might be the case. You know, um, and it depends. He might pull some Terrence Crawford shit because Terrence Crawford will do that. He'll see what one stance is, and then he'll switch. And Congo starting to jab. Ooh, good right by Congo. That was set up right from the jab. Pop, pop, pop. Caught him. Got him. Aki just released some doghouse sparring footage of Tank versus Haney. Okay, good for him. You beat a gypsy whole clan, come after you, they're evil. I can see that. I feel like Ben Davison would be a better coach for this fight with Usyk to get Tyson boxing again. Maybe. The question is, what if he loses? Will he stay with him or will he go home? Will he resort back? I've crossed them 20 gypsies after me. Well, damn. Jack Smith, he used mental health as an excuse for cheating on his wife. He admitted to driving under the influence. He breaks contracts he's already signed. Well, he did that. I was depressed, so I had to slam a chick. I had to get a go. I was after a go. She was redheaded. Oh. Wilder, nobody wants or has ever wanted the Wilder fight. And Klitschko dominated for a decade. Yeah, just Wilder didn't get what he wanted. So you got to ask yourself, how good is your advisor from helping you? Got hospital, 5 ribs broken. Villa, you got 5 ribs broken? That's shitty. Man, I hope you recover. This is 11 out of 10. So, we got like 2 rounds to go. Jack Smith, no mental health illness is going to make you cheat on your wife or use drugs. Poor character, that's all. Well, mental illness, people need to understand what that is. That's a wide mental illness, bro. Come on, bro. Are you bipolar, schizophrenic? You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of shit that deals with mental illness. Drug abuse, that's a part of mental illness. That means you mentally have a disease. Something's wrong with you. Like, I'm an alcoholic. I can't stop drinking, or I'm a drug addict or whatever, or I'm a kleptomaniac. I can't stop stealing shit. Those type of things like that. Those are all mental illnesses. They're just people don't like to call it that. If you had, you would understand. I was a footballer. The mental health and depression shit was used because he needed something to get fans as he wasn't liked before. And what best thing to use than what a lot of people suffer from? Yeah, you can pull that bag up. You can pull that bag up. You can say, hey, you know what? I got mental health issues. you know, I'm just wondering when people are going to jump on the the gay train, start lying about that shit. Like, oh, I'm gay. Like, you wouldn't gay last night out with this chick. I mean, you was tongue kissing her over dinner. I saw you. Shh, shh, shh. I'm gay. No, you're not. You might be bi, but you're not gay. Mental illness was fake PR spin to distract from fact he was banned for being caught using peds, and then he started using cocaine. Ask Kip, sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, man, me too. I hope you recover fast. Jeez. Okay, we're ending to the 11th. Man, he caught him with a right hand. If Eubank is gay, my God, he is one tough gay dude. Well, you know the stereotypes that they can fight. So what do you want from them? You know, that's a stereotype. That's not what I said. Cool, man. Yeah, and guys, stay tuned. I will be doing a lot more shorts too. So I did, I dabbed into it a few years ago, but now I'm going to do at least maybe 10 a week for you guys, just to get it rolling. They're short, so yeah. So stay tuned for those. It's like a progress. It's like a progression, like everything else. Um, you know, I'm gonna get better and better at them. you know. But I got a lot of footage though, a lot of footage that I'm going to upload to my members only, and a lot of them are just going to create into shorts because I have a lot of things that I want, to portray in a short amount of time. Because people, especially people of this generation, they don't have long, they have short attention spans, so they don't want to sit there and look at nothing a long period of time, you know. But they're fucking phones. Short are they way, mate? Wilder looks seem angry on Twitter today. Michael Buffer, what did he say? Shorts are the way, mate. Yeah, yeah. We're getting paid for them now. So Eubank ain't gay. I've seen him with his chick before. He don't seem to be with them long, but trust me, the man gets chicks. Well, I think Chris is a whore. I told you. He is a guy, with an unlimited whore supply of money to get around. You know what I mean? So, yeah, with money, you can be a big whore. I know. I know. Because, you like money relationships like that. So, yeah, of course he does. And when I'm speaking, we've got two Congo. Oh, he hurt him. He hurt him. Get him out. Get him out. That buckled him. We got a minute left. That fucking ref needs to get out of there. That was wrong. That ref should have kicked rocks. He's hurt. Finish him. Usman, finish him. Now he's trying to survive. He got 53 seconds left. He's going to survive. Yeah, he's going to survive it. He's definitely going to survive it because, see, look, Usman didn't jump on him. He needs to jump on him. See, he may or may not won this fight because, see, here's the problem. Congo I think he put a lot of early rounds in the bag. And because he did that, like someone stole something from him. Like, what did he say? Give me what did he say? Chris should come out and bitch slap Smith for those comments. Oh, did you see Chavez versus Taylor type knockout yesterday? No, I didn't. You rocking, Kurt. Not biased coverage and much talent. I understand why sometimes there is some clickbaiting going on. Easy to follow them traveling. Big up England. Big up. AJ was never fighting Zhang. He was just a guy that they threw, He's a guy that they threw in there. Told you would come. Damn it, man. Oh. Testing. Cool. My Samsung is still going. Look at that. Favorite color, too, silver. What's going on with the Smith's foot? Is it all right? All good now? I don't know, man. See, 114. That's Vera's verdict scorecard. Okay. Now I want to see if this shit's a draw or not because he could have closed the show if he would have got the job done. Look, that right hand. Boom! Yeah, that hurt him. That hurt him. I don't know. Because see, Congo, I think he got a lot of rounds in the first beginning. While to wait, you soul search by looking into my eyes just to tell me you love me, but in the same sentence, you steal from me. What's that scary? True anxiety ain't nothing but the devil. I don't know who he's talking about. Who is he referring to? Because Antonio Matthews, his own, leaked the news. Jermaine Franklin is the next probable served up. Nice. I'm proud of him if he gets it. I hope he gets it because he deserves it. He deserves 3 or 4 million. Give him that damn pay-per-view money. Give him that life-changing money. Then he can go back to wherever the hell, New Detroit, Illinois, and get high with Charles Martin. You fought Joshua, didn't you? Hempfield versus Stevens. And you got to remember, Jermaine Franklin's somewhat of a real quick, steady guy. Boxing ain't a charity. Well, it is sometimes. Ask Derek Chisora.
The official result is imminent with our MC.
Let's see, guys. Let's see what they say. Kurt, off topic. You into cars? Mine's garage being fully for. Yes, I am. There you go. There's a draw. Yep. Ask Del Boy. There you go. I like Franklin. He's far better than I thought he'd be. I rate him a lot. And he doesn't talk a lot of shit. He's quiet, he's cool, he's calm, collective. He stays in his lane. He's, like Dillian White was the only one that's trying to like buck up and, pop off and shit. Relax, man. You're not going to do nothing, man. Relax. They will be comparing these paydays. Charles Says Kurt not paid his Wi-Fi bill. I don't know what's going on, man. It's that don't normally happen here. Kurt's going to sort out the smoke alarm. Need more make fights. F bull contracts. People want unifications. So we are back, guys. We'll let it load because a lot of people like I'm not listening to this shit. He's gone. So the main event. Kurt's so I guess we're waiting. The guys training. I think they should have been there. You look like you're in my uncle's caravan. No one can beat Joe Joyce. This generation, I'm ex-football cricket player, never boxed soldier, but seeing Joyce loved him with me in Iraq. Okay. I guess they're sitting there preparing. I wonder what's going on. What's going on? Things about to get beefy. Beef! A lot of people showed up tonight, though. It must be Al Heyman. Shut his shit down. Shut his shit down now. Shut it down. Did we miss Ricapori? I don't know. That's gonna be next week. Yeah, that's gonna be on the card of Better Beef. Hell, I think. Dude, the zone reminds me of back in the '90s where you had 6 or 7 fights and you bought it for $39.95. We ain't doing that. Kurt Richard is about to fight. Jay Woods, free Tate. Dude, Tate's been out of jail for the longest. I don't know what you're talking about, Vizio W. Jay, I don't know what you're talking about, Jay. Damn, he looks angry, don't he? Oh, it's not Eubank Smith yet. No, it's not. I thought it would be. Hold on just a second, guys. Just one moment. I got to figure something out real quick. Here we go, guys. And this is round one. Ooh, Ricapore. Glowoski. You could already tell. The reach advantage. Ricapore. Who's winning? Arthur Better Beaver, Anthony Yard. Served with Texas soldiers in Iraq in Helmand province. 91 Afghan. Iraq, we had banter, boxing, music, football, etc., etc. Bond, US, UK brothers. I heard that. Smith will come out strong for the first few rounds. Eubank will be on his back foot, but I see Eubank winning by KO in the fourth. Yard going to sleep. I hope this is a quick night. AJ better get Franklin out within 5 rounds, or it's not going to be good look if he goes the distance. He don't want to look like Parker just looked. Yeah, Rosha. That's the one beat the shit out of Bladder Flair. Woo! Lawrence fought this guy, common opponent. Let's see what Richard does. Beefy on tight points win for me. Ooh, good right. Here's round 2 of 12. Damn. That's why this shit was gonna last a while. Please let's get a knockout. You think Salt Pape beats Jake Paul? Who the hell is Salt Pape? Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know really much about him. Be honest with you, I don't know too much about him. Salt Poppy, yeah. I don't know him at all. I just heard about him recently. I don't know anything about the guy. Good punch. For some reason, I just see Glowowski running into a right hand and getting knocked out. It stars from getting stabbed. And that's shitty. Tommy Fury came from Big John's nutsack. So did Tyson. Ricapore's scar is from, oh, I said that already. Counterpunch versus Michael Nunn. Oh, good right. Get him. Get him out of there. Knock him out. I don't want to see 12 rounds of this shit. Go. Go. Knock out this bum. He's going to the body. He's leaving himself wide open. Man. Hash, what's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Good. I hope so. Tony, I hope so. You're giving me encouragement. Kurt, off topic, but did you see the Austin Holloman situation? I did not. What's going on with that? To some people, it won't be good what Joshua does. There's people that say he struggled with Pulev, even though he had him running for his life in the third. Counterpunch boxing is very underrated. Hey, man, it happens. Finish him. I know, right? Yeah, let's get this guy out. Let's get him out. Kurt wants an early KO. Yes, I want to. Yes, I'm tired of looking at it. You know, the zone reminds me of them pay-per-views used to buy back in the day. Those Don King shows, those cards. He had 6, 7 fucking people fighting. I said, damn, how you get this many people? He would have Julio Cesar Chavez and Felix Trinidad fighting on the same night, and they never fought each other. Kurt, yeah, I mean, he's crazy. Yeah, he buckled him. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him, lad! Have a go. Yeah, man. Ah, yeah. I wonder what's yeah, he needs to become a better finisher. He could have stepped back and boop, boop. You know? Damn, that looks like he had heart surgery because that looks like an incision. Something happened to him. Like somebody just really, you know what I mean? That it wasn't like this or like that. You know what I mean? This is like somebody tried to kill his ass. You know? Yeah, I'm watching it on the zone. We don't have Sky Sports over here. This is America. And see, this is what can make this. If he doesn't or can't knock this guy out, this guy is just going to be praised for going the distance because that's going to be his overall motivation. I'm going to go. I'm going to make it to the end bell. Fuck. Brazilian feminists accuse Austin of sex trafficking and violence against women. Who's Austin? Who's that? Had him doing the stanky leg. He was stabbed when he was 18. Damn. I support Villa Rob McCracken, Birmingham. He challenged me, soldier v ex boxer. I can't take that on. What would you do, Kurt? No, I wouldn't. London K, least 66 in the building. Come on, get him out. And see, this would be the toughest fucking bloke he's ever tonight. Great. See, he's up for the challenge. I'll die in the ring. Austin Holman is a part of the Passport Brothers. They are African American men that travel abroad seeking better women. Well, damn. I was disappointed in Tua performance against Lewis. Yeah, you and me both, pal. I was so mad. I told you guys what happened that night, man. I got into it with my girl at the time. Fuck you. Fuck. I was pissed, boy. Might go heavyweight. Well, yeah, he's a big guy. He's tall. Well, I mean, Richard's winning, but it's like, dude, come on. What kind of fight are you expecting to see between Liam Smith and Eubank? Pretty good fight. I mean, I'm really waiting to see how it unfolds. To be honest with you guys, I think that's what's going to dictate the fight. One thing I don't like about Richard, he throws punches and then he goes to hold. He's like Joshua fighting Andy Ruiz in the rematch. It's like, yo, throw them fucking shots, will you? Please. Pretty please with sprinkles on top. From England, Gray up in his building. Wedding on the Moment event while watching a Public Enemy doc. Hey, Kurt, did Parker win? Yeah, ADH, GGJ. He did. He did win. Lawrence Acali does excessive holding because he doesn't like being up close. That makes sense. Look at him. That shit he's doing. Like, give me a hug. One-sided beating by Eubank Jr. till William Jacks. Rich got them skinny legs. Yeah, he does, ain't it? Well, they ain't too bad. They ain't like Wilder's. What it is with him, it ain't that he has skinny legs. He just has a bigger ass. He has a big ass, broad ass shoulders. They're all fucking, He's built like a boxer, though. That's how those 70s boxers used to be built, all, muscles all up here and shit. Oh, get him! Yeah! Get him out of there! Get him out! Yes! 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 That's what I'm talking about, baby. He tried to go toe-to-toe with the man with the plan. Then that's what happened. You got your ass beat. Bottom line. There we go. That's what happens when you train with Fernandez. That's what happens. You see all them damn muscles in his back and shit? That's what you get. Bars. You get your ass beat. He was just, come on, you do something. Wait. I am not ready. I am not. Ref. Help. Yeah, he opened up on him, started kicking that ass real good. Good job, man. Thank you. Want to do it? Yes. Kurt, were you impressed with David Tua's performance against Ika Barabucci? Yeah, because what you're going to do when you're getting your ass whooped, you fight back. That's what happens. That's exactly what happens. And that's exactly what happened. Yes. In defense. We need a $5 super chat for Richard kicking ass early so we can enjoy the main event. Let's go. Everybody donate. Don't hate, donate. Don't hate, donate. Go. We need a $5 super chat for Richard kicking that ass. Yes. Refresh the super chat. Go. Throw him on, lad. Let's go. Get it in. Give it up. Look at him. He's beating the shit out of him. It's over. Oh, get him. Who's bringing the first super chat for fucking Richard? Let's go. What happened to the little drum you had? Man, it's in my car. It's in my one of my cars. And I'm not at home, so matter of fact, it's at my home. Yeah. Hell yeah, please, please, with sprinkles on top. Clean the fucking car. Let's go. $5 for Richard knocking him out. There you go, Burger Nips. Appreciate you. Who's coming in? Who's going to follow Burger Nips with a $5 super chat? There we go, Cisco Perez. Who's coming in with another $5 super chat for Richard to get him out early? Third round, ass kicking. It's going down. Bars. Let's go. We got another $5. Let's have another $5 super chat. Let's go. Let's get them across the fucking board. Let's look like a video game. I'll be the first. Actually, you were the second, Cisco Perez. But don't worry, two is better than one. So donate again. How about that? It's not a sin. What cars you got into, Kurt? Man, I'm into BMWs. I've been into the German shit lately, really. Last few years, I got my first BMW. I'm pretty happy about it or whatever. Man, look, undefeated. People are undefeated. Look, here we go. There's another. Happy New Year. Gordy B 66-6. Happy New Year's Counterpunch Boxing. Appreciate you, brother. Czar coming in. Fernando jumped into that ring faster. Them gummy bears. There you go. Let's keep it going. Let's go. Let's get these $5 super chats in. Let's go for that Cinco. Who's gonna follow? Mr. Zawini in here. He's coming in with 70 Zaz. Then we got Michael Buffer coming in. Richard! He's coming in after that. Who's going to be after Richard? Who's going to be after Richard? Who's coming in? Who's coming in? That's what we need. We need to get it in. Yo, Creed 3, baby. Creed 3. That's what I want to see. Creed 3, that's what I want to see. Let's come in. Who's going to be after Richard Buffer? Who's coming in for another Cinco? Who's coming in for another Cinco? Who's coming in for another Cinco? Who's coming in after Michael Buffer? Let's get ready to rumble. That's it, brother. Praise God. I want to see that fight. That fight's going to be lit. That fight's going to be lit. Look at that. Damn, that dude got cut the fuck up. He's swole as shit. Lovecraft Country. I'm buzzing, bro. I can't wait to see that fight. He's much bigger than him, too. Nice. There's no enemy. Dude, I can't wait for that, dude. I can't wait for this movie. Yo, it's going to be so lit. Yo, $10 for Creed 3. What do you want to see? That's what I want to see. Come on, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. When I was watching the Creed trailer, it felt just like I watched the whole movie. Yeah, it does. I think it gives you too much. Like sometimes, I don't want. See, I'm not a spoiler. I despise movie spoilers. Dude, I could kick a movie spoiler off a fucking cliff. Man, you know what happened, man? This is what happened. Man, at the very end, let me tell you what happened, man. The dude got shot. I'm like, when I was, they do that too much. Can we get a Bob impression? Warren Jackson, let's go. I like Richard Barre. He's a tall, skinny bastard. He reminds me of Bob Sapp. Bob Sapp? Bob Foster. You know what I mean. He's tall. He's got broad shoulders. He is skinny, wilder legs. but the son of a bitch can hit like a hand cannon. And if he comes over here, we're going to have to put him in there with somebody worth the shit. Give me some more blunts and another drink. Eubank will win on points. There's a spoiler. Richard is putting out a hit list live on the mic. Let's hear it.
It's Chris Phillips. What a division we have. And Richard Riakpo, for me, could be top of the tree.
Two respectful fighters here, but he did say that if you met again, he would knock you out. No trouble, please. But look, we know there's a stadium on offer. We need a world title between you.
Allergies. Jesus. No, not now. Okay, cool. All right. Where is your sense? So, on your bike, that's a fake ending. Richard is putting out a hit list. I still think Anthony Joshua is the biggest bitch in all of boxing. He let fat ass Andrew Ruiz take his soul, and he's never got it back. Do an impression of Roy Jones pre-fight talk to Eubank. Okay. All right. This is a $20 super chat because it's going to take a lot of energy. Okay. $20 super chats. Here it is. Here's Roy Jones Jr. Okay. $20 super chats. Here we go. Chris, I want you to listen to me. I know you're ready. I know you won't. I know Conor Ben did you wrong. But don't worry. The money's still going to be long because we're going to get in there and we're going to whoop ass and we're going to kick ass and we're going to keep all the hoes in-house. What? We'll do that. We'll talk about that after. But anyway, I want you to get in there. I want you to go side to side. I want you to do, I want you to do the chicken dance. I want you to do the chicken dance. I want to tell you what you need to do. You need to come in and come out, come in and come out. You know, when you try to do all that little shit on the inside, don't worry about that. Just keep him outside and keep jabbing, keep dipping, keep slipping. And that's all I need to do. Then I want you to throw an uppercut and a left hook. And then all you're going to do, you don't have to worry about everything else because he's going to get tired of you going in and out because the chicken dance make everybody mad. That's what I used to do. You know what you want to do? You want to do what I like to do because you do what I tell you to do. So when you tell me to do, I do, I do, and I say, and you do what I say, and we'll be all right, okay? That's what we're going to do. Come on, let's go. It ain't nothing to it. Don't worry about it. Your daddy going to be fine. Don't worry about it. I talked to him last night. I got you tight. Y'all must have forgot. No, you didn't. Yeah, you did. Psych. No, you're not. What? Oh, man. Kurt always puts on the hype when the main event. Yo, it's ready to go. Do Spence. All right. Nobody's dropping anymore for Errol Spence. Let's imagine Errol Spence is going to fight Chris Eubank. Nobody start dropping super chats. Come on. We got to drop some super chats. Super chats time. That Roy Jones was priceless because he was ready. Then you got Chris Eubank. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, this had to be earlier because I don't see any raps on fucking Chris Eubank. What's going on? Anyway, Bryce Productions. Hi. Spence. Man, let me tell y'all something, man. Hell, I'm ready for Chris Eubank. Hell, Roy ain't gonna teach you shit. He just trying to teach him what shit he knew. Look, people got tired of that shit. Just ask Antonio Tarver. Shit. Well, we didn't forget Antonio Tarver knocked your ass out, though. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do to Chris Eubank. Shit. And ain't no fat boy shit no more. Yes, sir. We gonna bring it in. That's all I'm gonna do. Hell, he think he can go to the body. I can go to the body too. Hell, I think that I just made a ball right there. Y'all didn't listen to me. But I'm gonna take him out. I'm just here, just waiting to see what's gonna happen. Fuck Terrence Crawford. 70-30. That's it. That's it. We need a fighter's reaction with this impression. It will be fire comedy. Yeah, I put some on some shorts, man. I put some on some shorts. Eubank versus Spence would be a decent fight. Yeah, it would be because the way Chris Eubank fights, and Errol Spence, he's a guy that walks you down and breaks you down. So based on what we've learned about Chris Eubank and what he's learned from Roy Jones Jr., he's learned to be more elusive. He's learned not to just go in there and throw and wang and bang shots because, he kind of does that little that little head movement and shit like that. Yeah, he's a tough bloke though. You got to give it to Chris. He's just no pussy here. Eubank versus Spence. Yeah, it would be a good fight. It would. It would. Like now I'm here now. I'm here. No, I'm like here. But I'm ready. I'm ready to do the damn thing. You know? When the fight started, brutal. Buck Wild. It's coming in. It's coming in. It's next. So stay tuned. We're here. Okay. Couple hundred people up in this piece. We're gonna have a nice little scrap. Kurt, why didn't you want AJ to fight Beyonce Wilder now when AJ has not taken a warm-up fight like Wilder did? Well, because for one, AJ KK, he don't take tune-ups. And like here's what I'm noticing, right? This is what I'm noticing about certain boxers that have been known to do certain things. They're breaking what they're known to do. They're going against what they are normally accustomed to. We are accustomed to seeing them. Dillian White. Dillian White didn't do tune-ups. He didn't do tune-ups at all. But Jermaine Franklin was a tune-up, wasn't he? That's why his stock has dropped, because we all know Jermaine Franklin was a tune-up, especially when he wanted to fight Jermaine Franklin. He was picking someone to fight in the U.S. Remember that? He picked Jermaine Franklin, and people like, Jermaine who? You know what I mean? Nobody knew who he was. Therefore, we knew, well, damn, this is not the can man. This is sometime the can man, because you've decided to do something unorthodox or unlike yourself. Whereas Joshua, he doesn't do tune-ups. When the last tune-up you've seen Joshua in? Andy Ruiz. And what happened with Andy Ruiz? You know what I'm saying? He lost all of his belts. He had to get him back by fighting Andy Ruiz again. Then the next year, the sickness came in. Then he fought Pulev. Pulev was a mandatory on the IBF side. He's supposed to fight him back in 2017, but he didn't do it because of some type of tear or chest muscle tear that Pulev had. So he ended up fighting Takam in 17. You guys remember that? Then that Wilder shit show agreement, argument, negotiations fell right through that year and the next year. So I mean, it was a lot of shit that happened. And then he fought Alexander Usyk, another WBO mandatory, right? So, that's how that rolled. So him doing a tune-up is like, okay, Joshua, we really just, we're not used to this shit. Every Joshua fight that we've seen since the past shit for the last 5 years, from the second Klitschko fight to the Charles Martin fight, what was that, 15? No, 16. So for the past 7 years, every fight we've seen Joshua been involved for the past 7 years has been either a mandatory or a championship defense or a championship attempt, right? But Molina was a tune-up, but Molina, he wasn't a champion with Molina. Think about it. Okay, when he beat Charles Martin, after Charles Martin, he beat Dominic Brazil. After that, Klitschko, then Takam, then Parker, then Povetkin, then Ruiz, then Pulev, then Usyk. That's what we had. That was his whole thing. Fuck Drew Titan. Guys are crazy. Damn, UK boxing fans really show out for fights. Yeah, they do. They actually go there and they pay for that shit. Look at everybody. That's where you want to go. If you love boxing, go to the UK. Why do you think UK I have a bigger audience in the UK than anyone everywhere else? America, I probably got 20,000 people or whatever, but the rest is not the rest, but maybe like 50, 48, 5, to 48%, damn near 50% of my fans are from the UK. So shout out to the UK. Yeah, something's happened. Captain, he's wearing like that little something happened. I don't know what happened. Ed, what's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Joshua is the Frank Bruno of his era, but Frank is a nice guy. Can't say the same about Joshua. Yeah, those face-offs are intense. Boxing in our blood. Salute, Kurt. Love your show, fam. Big Mouth Boxing. Uh Boxing recap. Appreciate you, bro. Big Moth. Nah. Big Math in the building. Appreciate you. I heard UK girls love Americans. Uh-oh. What? I love the accents. Hey, Cutty. Hey, Cutty. I like your smile, Cutty. I like yours too. What you want to do? You want to go out to eat? Go out to eat. Go to a bar. I thought we were going to eat. Hell, let's take a couple shots. Smith on points. Mark Purdy. What's up, Curdy? And Eubank winning the Pride belt today. The other people love Bruno. Bro, Bruno sounded like a fucking maniac. I'm like, dude, chill. Imagine hearing that shit in a haunted house. Hey, Kurt, hope you're well. Another UK man. Haha, any chance of a recap of the previous fights been working? Yeah, Richard got him out of there. Knocked this guy out 3 rounds. Blessed us with an early knockout. Parker fight was mediocre. Usman hurt Congo and won by a split decision or majority decision. And who else fought? We had who's the first fight? I forget. It's Mafia, Math for short. Okay, it's Mafia. Okay, Dungeons beats are free raps. Let AJ win his next fight, and then we'll see how Wilder Rats can call out AJ for a fight with their toothpick legs champion. Damn, KK. Tell us how you really feel up in this piece. Yo, Kirk, you're the most entertaining host. Bless you from England. Thom, what's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Appreciate you. Kurt, my mother had singing sessions with Neil Diamond. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. What is that about? Somebody gonna tell me, like, why do y'all love that so much? Like, you know what? You guys had me thinking Neil Diamond was from. I'm like, wait a minute. Neil Diamond's from the States. Why do you love that fucking song so much? Thank you. The 6th rounder, first round KO. Caught that one. Okay. Kurt, who you got? I got Chris Eubank, but I like Liam Smith. I like the heart he has, like they have a sister, that has autism. So, all of them support that. Fighting family, I'm from London. That song is trash to me. It's a dumb song for casuals who don't watch boxing until AJ started boxing. Do 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 do. I'm like, what the? That has nothing to do with boxing. Kurt, it gives off a short of a halogen energy, that song. Okay. The British fans just love a simple song to shout to. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Be careful, man. Be turning shit over. Get too happy. Let's get destructive. I guess I'm one of them. You're a bore. Robert Mahoney. I think Joe Joyce is a terrifying opponent for any heavyweight, regardless of regards from Ireland. It's all right. Yeah, he's Irish and Nigerian too, isn't he? Oh, Joe Joyce. That's a badass combination. What time is it there, Kurt? It is 4:43 here. UK guy here. That song is shite. Shame, Wilder, and Fury both ducked AJ twice. Okay, yes, Irish and Nigerian. Damn. Big, strong people. Yep. I am Niger. CP, damn, bro, you live in a gold mansion. Why everything gold? That's how my mom wanted it, bro. You know, we didn't change it. You know, we didn't change it after she passed. She just what she liked. You know, guess who else is quarter Irish and Nigerian? AJ. Yeah, people didn't know that. But yeah, AJ's Irish, bro. Motherfuckers don't even know that shit. AJ's Irish. His I think his grandfather's Irish or some shit like that. No one is scared of AJ, you crazies. AJ's grandmother is Irish. Okay, I knew it was something like that. Grandfather, grandmother, yeah, yeah. AJ isn't Irish, he's a Dulce. Damn. Canelo's more Irish than AJ. Kurt, I think Tyson is coked up again. Yeah, he did kind of look that shit there, all spooked out and shit. Yeah. He looked that way, man. Yeah. I think it was his grandma. Rob, stop repeating the gypsy talk. English tougher. Want to go into that shit. Okay, Beefy Smith is coming out, people. Let's go. AJ versus Wilder. Let's get it. 100% before Ruiz, everyone was worried about AJ. Mm-hmm. Damn, where's he walking from? Like they gave him some kind of shack all around there, you know? Your toothpick legs champion even confessed to it. They actually offered me more money to fight him, and you lied to me, Tyson. Why you let me do that? No, Al Heyman made you do that, bud. I'm sorry. Helped you do that. Kurt, what would be your ring walk song? Mine would be In the Air Tonight. That'd be pretty badass. Mine would be Bring It On. Bring it on. I come out. Oh, I'll be ready. Be hyped. Would like to see Beefy stop Eubank, but I don't see it happening. Jaws music. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it, 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 dun it. And then it comes in. Come on, mother. Kurt, it looks like Wilder is ducking Andy Ruiz. What's your say? Well, Joshua, they're doing their own thing. Blame Eddie Hearn for that shit. Eddie knew what he was doing. Savage, exactly my thoughts. He says AJ's a something flag, a colored flag. Nah, because I got that from actually the first Blade. And Blade was like, come on, motherfuckers. It's like some kind of techno song. So I have it starting off with Jaws. Come on, motherfucker. And art, yeah, it'd be cool, man. Be cool. White played that in the Fury walkout before the ACDC started. Yep. And fucking Tyson went in there and this is fun. Oh, 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 oh. Eddie Hearn don't know shit about boxing. Damn, Bill DeKeel. Billy Joe ring walk with Canelo was the best I've seen. That shit was fire. Did they block me on there? I've gotten blocked from every LDBC channel. Nah, they don't want you on there, bro. They don't want you starting. They don't want you starting false doctrines in their eyes. Serial killer. Fury is the biggest fraud in boxing. Mine would be the fire starter, the punky instigator. Eddie Hearn got AJ beat by picking Ruiz. He just ruined Anthony Joshua's career. That's right, honey. She looks like she does coke too. Oh, give me some, Oscar. Oh, she was. Yeah, me and Tyson, we really hit it off the other day. He told me, if you want to get this fight, you tell him Monday is the deadline. You tell him Monday. Say it for me, baby. Baby, say it. Monday. Let me call him. Oscar. Hey, can you tell my lady Monday's the deadline? I'm going to put you on speaker. Monday is the deadline. Thank you, Tyson. I'm using some of your stuff to powder my nose. It's good shit in it. Yeah, it is. I'll talk to you later. I'm about to change. I don't know if you guys caught that. Steve Donner, did you catch that? Better come out to Roy Jones. Can't be looked, can't be rocked, can't be touched, can't be stopped. UK fans create the greatest atmosphere. Everybody wants to fight here. Yeah, that's why they end up fighting and having fucking, Uh-oh, he's already bouncing around. Where's Roy? I don't see Roy Jones anywhere. Yeah, Roy Jones' song can't be beaten. Oh, 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 do 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 do. Yeah, actually, I'll be listening to that in the gym, man. Mm-hmm. Be getting it in. Be hitting that bag, you know what I mean? AJ has fought 4 mandatories. He picks his fights. Oof. What about Wilder? He only fought 1. In fucking 5 years, he fights 1 mandatory. Make that shit make sense. Yeah, you can't talk about 1. Let's talk about all. Roy Jones, best rapper. I love that song. It's so corny, but it works. What? That Snoop? This just 2 good fighters, and look at the crowd, and they bum about Tank being a star. because he can sell 20,000 in a stadium. Smith looking much more relaxed than Eubank. It's that the payday. Some reckon Tyson's hitting the bag or Charlie Chang over Charlie Chang or something. I don't know. Fury only fought one mandatory. Well, they made Wilder a mandatory, didn't they? But we were talking about when Wilder had the belts. History mandatories are historically weak, especially in the 4-belt era. Well, that's good. That means they should be easier then. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try them. That doesn't mean you shouldn't, Actually, to Kurt Bermain in Brazil. Bermain wasn't a mandatory, though, was he? He fought for the belt in mandatory. It might have been. Conor Ben will be the paydays for Chris. He lost 3 million. Was it 3 million pounds or some shit like that? 3.5 million pounds? That's a lot of money, man. I'll be ready to fuck Conor Ben up. Look here, you cheating prick. You're gonna give me this money. You're gonna ask your daddy for it. I want it. This Bermain was a mandatory. Oh, okay. Eubank not wearing pink shorts. Why would he wear pink shorts? Hey man, don't associate pink with homosexuals. That's not cool. Everybody can wear pink. You can tell Eubank studied Mayweather's persona. Well, Floyd, Money Mayweather couldn't grow a beard. That's why they had to give him one. That shit was all patchy and shit, so they gave him a beard. Kurt, a bag of Charlie Chang means sniffing the marching powder. Oh, okay. AJ fights before there's a fight with Wilder. Fury only has 4 fights left before he retires for good. 2 with Usyk, Joe Joyce, and AJ. All right, they're in the ring, guys. They're in the what's your Instagram, Kurt? DeVille Kurt. Just like that. Mayweather is Master Splinter from the Ninja Turtles. Leonardo, let me tell you, you can't throw the sword down like this. You gotta come up, straight. Michelangelo, you need to stop eating and stop cracking jokes, because they ain't funny. Donatello, you a nerd, so you need to come up and you need to get some, some tang. Raphael, you too mean. You need to chill out. You're gonna poke somebody with those sides. Okay, here we go. All right, 36 fights, 132, 19 KOs, 3 losses, and 1 draw, people. Money May got them beard implants. Yep. Matt Gwinnett. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. What's the next big fight you are looking forward to, Kurt? Better Beef, Yard. I don't know if that's a real big fight, but it is what it is. Where the hell is Chris Eubank Sr. at? Normally you'll see him standing up in the fucking suit with some damn boots, shiny ass boots on. Michael Buffer. Yeah, Michael Buffer's a mother sucker. What's your reach, Kurt? I don't know. I used to know it. I have no idea. Because I know I had to get it. Matter of fact, just last year I was working on Color Purple, and they asked me what my size like. Okay, they're face to face. Here we go. It's about to start, people. They wasted no time with all this. Boots was a shoe repairman before pro boxing. Here we go. Expect Eubank Jr. excuses if he loses on the canvas. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Like Dylan White. Let's go. Wilder, let's go. Here we go. Oh, good jab by Chris Eubank. He's already coming in with that Roy Jones-ish like punch, that twitch muscle. Okay. Jab to the body by Beefy Smith. Beefy looks really old, dude. He's like, looks like Richard Gere. Pretty Woman or some shit. You know? Steve Martin. You know, fucking, I don't have weight. Oh, good right. Good right by, oh, man. Good right by Eubank. He just stepped in and came right over the top. Because, see, what happened, Beefy didn't adjust. See, Beefy likes to get on the inside, and then Chris ain't trying to let that happen. I already see. He's wrapping him up. That's how he does it, and that's what he decides to do. Good left uppercut by Beefy Smith. Good right to the body in the clinch by Beefy Smith. Yeah, he's been great since he was 20. I bet you didn't get carded at all. Jab by Eubank. Oh, good right by Smith. Smith caught him coming in. Double jab by Chris Eubank. Smith brings him back and tries to wrap him into the corner. He shoves him into the corner. He's trying to make a ruckus. Chris Eubank successfully holds and smothers the attack of Beefy Smith. Here we go. Yeah, Beefy has to be more like a pouncer because, see, Chris Eubank, he's fighting him at a distance. Look at him. Jab. 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 He misses right uppercut. He comes right back with the right hand. And look, Liam Smith catches him with a right. Liam Smith says, look, I want to fight. Bars. Smith looks 50. Yeah, he's American Gigolo. Dude, that's a good movie. Damn, that's some good movies. Ghostbuster, American Gigolo. I want to see Animal House. Ooh, good right. Dude, this is a good fight so far. Very balanced. Oh, they're fighting on the inside. And see, Chris knows, like, he pissed Beefy off because he caught Beefy with a shot. He was holding it. Pip! And then, you know, that ignited a fight. CP, I'm going to get some ramen. I'll be back. Bon Qui. Hurry back. Hurry back. We got to enjoy this thing here. Man, good first round. I'm not sure where I'm going with. I seen some good punches landing on both ends. I seen that Chris Eubank was more successful at just staying back, coming in, stepping. And he came in and he threw a left uppercut. A right uppercut. And then he threw another one. So it's jab. And he catches he didn't hit Chris Eubank. I thought he hit him in the face, but he hit his glove. So, no, I got to give that to Chris because I thought he landed that one big shot because that was a pivotal moment in that round. End of the first. End of the first. Here we go, round two. Smith comes in with a jab. He gets countered with a left hook by Chris Eubank. Same thing. He needs to start moving his head when he comes in. Make him adjustments and come in. Don't just step in because somebody can time when you step in like that, especially when you're not getting your head off the center line. And that's what he did. Oh, good 1-2 right. And he gets right back out from Chris Eubank. Oh, another good right hand over the top. Chris Eubank comes in and he holds, and Liam wants to give him the elbow, like, get the fuck off me, because he knew what was happening. He wanted to be in position because it's time for him to, right hand. See, Liam Smith is tough. Overhand right from Liam. Okay, whoa. Okay, now it's a fight. It's a fight. See, Chris went to hit him behind. He didn't hit him behind the head, but he went to, because he hit him in the back. And he was going to hit him behind the head, and then that pissed Smith off, because Smith is already pissed off because he doesn't like to be held, especially when it's time for him to get inside with those punches. Good right hand. He misses with the left hook. Oh, right hand for Smith. Beefy throws a right hand over the top and another jab to the midsection. Smith throwing too many haymakers. I mean, he's trying to land something. Pretty woman. Richard Gere over here. Oh, good right from Chris Eubank. Oh, good overhand right for Smith. Because see, you already know what it is. Chris wants, and then this could really dictate how this fight goes, because see, Chris wants to wrap him up. Beefy's whole game is to get on the inside, because he knows he's not the better boxer than Smith. So than Eubank. So what he does is, hey, let's make it nasty. Ooh, good right, left hook that and start, and another right hand from Eubank. And that's all because see, Beefy's getting too he's getting too um he's getting too anxious. And when you get too anxious, you get reckless, and that's what's happening with him. Oh, good jab. Good answer jab from Beefy Smith. Just joined. What round are we in, brother? Daniel Smith. We're coming in round 3. The second round is just over. Good defense from Eubank. Yeah, he's moving. He's slipping. I don't really care for him holding like he does. But understand something. You can only do what the referee lets you do. Yeah, Eubank's doing it. He's controlling Smith's emotions. Yeah, Smith got pissed off in there. See what Roy's talking about. Smith's emotions are going to gas him out. Well, if he gets tired, that's his ass, because Chris Eubanks is going to start throwing haymakers, and he's going to, and he knows, like, hey, open season. So let's see if he can keep that up. See, good jab by Chris Eubank. He comes in. Oh, good lead hook from Chris Eubank. Ooh, good overhand right and the left hook. See, here's the thing. Chris won't let him go. And they're gonna get tired of that shit. Exactly. That referee's already like, yo, you can't keep doing that shit every exchange. You have to do something else. Defend yourself, move, or something. Counter, don't hold. Kurt, the year 1980 was a great year for movies. Go check out the list when you get a chance. Absolutely. Well, what list? Did you send a list already? It's a bad sign that Smith's emotions are already getting the better of him in only the second and third round. This is only round 3. Yeah, he got caught with that right hand. And see, in the way he's going, he's coming right in he wants to fight. It's not a time to fight right now. I got $10 on Smith being stopped in the 10th round. Yeah, it's one thing to hold. Like, yo, don't hold and hit. Like, that's some bullshit. Now I was talking about Chris Eubank, by the way. Smith one dimensional, zero special effects, very predictable. Ooh, good right uppercut by Chris Eubank. Ooh, two right uppercuts. Oh, right uppercut. Then he turns it over for a right hand. What is Beefy doing? Is he hurt? Is he playing possum? What are you playing? Evander Holyfield? What's happening? Ooh, good right uppercut from Eubank. That uppercut, he can't miss with it because of the way Beefy, his head is already tilted down. Now he's trying to fight on the inside. Eubank can't stop holding. Yeah, he needs to stop that shit because he doesn't need to do that. He needs to find another way. The first thing that comes up. Who's winning? Chris Eubank's winning. What a round. Yeah, that was a good round. Because Chris came in there. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I mean? He turned it over. So he caught him with an uppercut. Beefy had his arms up, bam, saying yes, yes, yes. Then he hits him again. Then he turns it over. He missed with that right uppercut on that one. But now he comes in. You can see he throws a jab. Ooh, left hook. Eubank haters in the chat, huh? Let's look at it this way. You got a lot of lovers in the chat too. Man ate 2 uppercuts in a row. Liam is gonna get himself like Nick Blackwell. Poor bastard. Oh, down goes Chris Eubank. Yo, he's hurt. He's hurt. Chris Eubank is hurt. He's hurt, bro. He's staggering. He ain't got time to fuck around. Oh, he catches him again. Chris Eubank's about to get upset. Down he goes again, bro. He goes down, upset. He waves the fight off. He waves the fight off. Chris Eubank still wants to fight. He's still trying to get at Beefy Smith. Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy. Chris Eubank Jr. upset. Who knew? Who knew? Bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, he hit Chris Eubank. Everybody thought that Chris had this chin of iron. He was durable enough. Beefy Smith is just an inside fighter. And he caught that boy. I need to see that shit. Let me get some footage. I need to get some footage. Get the fuck out of here. This is a sport that I love, that I hate so much for that reason. You never know what's going to happen. Yep. Acting like a world champ while being a B-level fighter. Wow. That was crazy. And Chris was still trying to fight all drunk. Fucking, like, dude. You know who's laughing their ass off right now? Connor Ben. Oh, God. That's great. Dude, I got to see that. I thought those flurries missed. Dear Lord. No, I was That's crazy. That's crazy. Man. Wow, damn it. Don't do this now. Fucking internet. Man. Dude, bro still wants the Triple G fight. He ain't getting no Triple G fight now. And I think Triple G beats Liam Smith, though. I just, I don't think he'll do that to, all that talk. Damn. Wow. Get back here. Get back here, you bum. Crazy. Yo, I got to get that. I got to get this footage. Because, I always use like, there we go. I got to see that shit again. Yo, that was just crazy shit. Everyone said it was 50-50. It ain't 50-50 now. That fight's over. That fight's over, man. That shit's over, son. Done. Chris Eubank got beat up and it was stopped. He was too hurt. He couldn't. Look, yo, Chris Eubank got. I don't believe this shit. Because I'm thinking, like, yo, Chris Eubank, he's going to break him down. He's going to catch him with shots. Chris is going to want a rematch. He's going to want a rematch against Beefy Smith. And it's going to be hell. Now look at them. They're all drunk and shit. Fuck you, Eubank, you fucking wanker. You fucking bald-headed wanker. Yeah, he should have stayed down. He got back up. Damn, his eyes fucked. Damn, he looks like Tony Bellew. Look at his eye. Look at his eye. He looks like Tony Bellew in there. After Usyk clipped him. Damn, don't he? Oh, where's he at now? Oh. Fucking Connor Benz. Look at this fucking guy. He fucking cracked his head, babe. I know, Connor. Nope. Good job, Beefy, man. I told you I like Beefy, man. I just liked him. I like the story, fighting family, Oh, I gotta see this shit. I gotta see this. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, he gets caught with a right. That hurt him. He thought he missed it, and he didn't. Look, he should have took the knee. What the fuck was this? What's going on with my DAZN? It started tripping. It just went out of nowhere. Look at this. Go, go, go. Go. Oh, we detect recording. We detect recording. Look at this. Look at him. Look at Chris Eubank. He's doing a stanky leg. He's doing a stanky leg. Ooh, look at that left uppercut. And he misses that right. He comes and hits him with the left. He goes down. Oh, wow. I got to see that again. I got to see that again. Yo, that's crazy. Right, he comes in, he nails his ass as soon as he gets back. Look at that. Look at that. Down he goes again. Now look, Chris Eubank, he's getting right back up because he's dumbfounded. He doesn't know. And look, he's trying to fight. He's pushing the ref off. Get the fuck off me. I want to fight him again. Come here. Come here, you fucking Dawson. Let's fight. Let's go. He wants to grow back. Look, and the referee grabs his arm. He grabs his arm and stops him from swinging at Liam Beefy Smith. The fight's over. The fight's over. Listen. Wow. Yo, I got to get that. Look, this is crazy. This is crazy. He beat the shit out of Chris Eubank. He hurt him, and he beat the shit out of him quick. Look at this. Oh, man. Whoa. That's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy right here. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Chris Eubank, I know he's feeling like shit. That's what you get when you skip amateur rounds. He lost every time he stepped up. Damn. Yeah, he shows sportsmanship. He woke up. Remember, I'm a gentleman. Damn. Damn, look at Roy. Look at Roy back there like, you got your ass whooped. Come on back. Come on back home. Going back, we need to go back to the drawing board. You ain't learn what I wanted you to learn. You ain't do what I tell you to do. So that's what you got. That's what you get. So shit, we got to get back to it. You still want to? You still want me? You still want to be like Roy? That's what you need to do. Wow, yo, this was spectacular, guys. To the hundreds of you guys that came, hung out with me for 2 KOs back to back. This was a great live stream. I got to do the recap because you know where it's at. Bars. Listen, God bless each and every one of you. Stay safe on this weekend and stay tuned for the breakdown. And you guys, all of you, have been counterpunched. Peace. Wow.